Să-și bine v-am găsit la unul live cu Mass Effect Andromeda. Cineva? Așa. Și hai să continuăm. Ce vrea asta?
My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
I actually have my own doctor. Name's Ryder. I'm a Pathfinder.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
I thought she was supposed to be a woman of the people.
She's whatever she needs to be to stay in power. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
Huh, we do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Say about your mission.
Not a bad little dive.
Tell her to call later. I'm drinking. And
uite-l pe
leave
ăsta.
the bottle. Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawlers. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloan's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way,
Or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
an Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
A Pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Yes.
You there? Got a proposition.
Ce-l posta?
Make some easy credits?
Always.
Mă ajutam ca o salariu să fie boss pe aici.
As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade
Trabuco
is
cu
scrap
toate
and
alea.
resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
If I'm in the area, I'll take a look.
You'll be paid for the trouble.
Așa asil de dat scarul Shepard.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Oho.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav.
Trebuie să facem alte misiuni, adică nu facem ultima
All right,
misiune
Sam.
încă.
Show me what we've got.
What?
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
Pretty harsh learning that shit on Vold. Bright side, no children. Every cat an enemy.
An enemy who used to be family.
Right, we'll call it a wash.
That construct was reported stolen by both the outcasts and the collective. Hostility likely.
Got them all.
What is that?
Looks like a wind farm. Must be how they power Kadara Port. Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side. The exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friends.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
This area is called Dralir. It means death caves.
Charming.
Not really.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
Let's do this! Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
Outlaw junk pile. Gotta be scrappers in there.
This is the location from the Slender Bit, Pathfinder. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Uh-oh. Got a company!
That's not company! That's
Undocumented mineral nearby,
Vamos.
Pathfinder.
Pe cuvântul tocmai dat de aici. A? A, nu. Hai că sunt aici aproape. Hai, m-am dat de la început.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here! Quick,
An
get on the shuttle!
undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
The shuttle left without them.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
I guess we fight.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler. Nail Spender. Check.
Și unde trebuie să mergem? Trebuie să intrăm pe Nexus. Ok. Ia să vedem. Cred că facem priority up. Trebuie să ne întoarcem... Stai, nu. Hunting de arcan asta. Trebuie de transponder. Ia să facem asta mai înalt. Ce are?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like it goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill.
Activate monoliths.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
The person running this place holds a grudge against the initiative. Doubt she'll let you settle here.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloan may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight. Pathfinder. Venture claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location. Pathfinder, this is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
Found it.
Clearly that's broken.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, meridians.
See? We're halfway there already.
Sure, kid.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
The water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
Gil's ready to talk to you about the Ket transmitter?
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Right.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Aici.
We're on course.
Ajungem pe planeta asta cu junglă? Sau cum era? Da. Ba nu. Ok. Și n-am fost treabă normal. Super. Știi acum meu? Nu. Ok. ORICE.
I detect above normal temperatures. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environmental temperature.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes? Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ryder, are those scavengers dismantling the remnant tech?
Întrebă cu ea încă. Mergi la tărâienar, cam ce scarcurile astea sunt importante. Tărâienar, salarianar și parcasari, arc.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Ah, ok.
No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
Pods keep them from smelling.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database. Let's check it against the pods.
De ce? Scan stasis pod for Therian Pathfinder. Ok.
Perhaps a distant cousin. No match. Turian, but not their Pathfinder.
Asta e?
Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natalis.
Because of the Scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natalis was reported missing.
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Could have been dead already.
We should finish checking the pods for Mason, then report back to Avitus.
Reading negative. Too many variations in the genome. Subject is too old. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive.
Put it that way.
Well, it's better.
Life support is stable. That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Deci trebuie să mă ducem aminte de Mad Max. Oh, stai așa să caut o soluție. Ah, ok.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Nice work. Let's do this!
Activating automated forward station deployment. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble.
There are rock formations like this on Aya. Not nearly so big, though.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
Nice work. Scavengers set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
Ok, și cum ar trebui să avea pe asta? Ok. Să vedem.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area. Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Fără cod? Comeri. Nici n-am folosit consola. Mergem mai departe pe unde trebuie să o luăm.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this. The scavengers set up camp out here. How do they survive the heat?
Serios că nu te prinzi.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Looks like that did it.
Investigate the vault entrance. Și unde e asta? După munte, am înțeles. Oricum tot trebuie să fie calm pentru că edita mai deșertul și nu dispare, știi? Dar nu știu, trebuie să mă fie Hazard măcar.
I detect above normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
Ce pe aici?
Okay, remnant vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Deci omule că volturile astea mi-aduc aminte de Reaperi. Nu știu de ce.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Și e
Looks like
puzzle.
there's a trick to this interface.
Ok.
Let's figure it out.
Hai să vedem care merge. Da, dar asta nu merge. Și a dispărut asta, serios?
reactor and initiate the purification field.
Oh, ce este asta?
That's it. What this place has in store.
Oh, e mare.
Done here.
It's getting started, right? De consola ca să ne facem drum. Nu avem cum să ajungem acolo dacă nu avem consolă. Aici.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Serios? Și acolo cum ne ajung? De aici clar n-ajung, e prea mare distanță, imposibil. Mai au consola aici. Oh. Shut up. Good.
Get ready to fight. Nice, that helped. Well, that gets us a step closer.
Păi și cum ajung eu acolo? Am trebuit și în partea asta cumva? Asta acolo deloc.
remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Take them on, nu lay low. Lay low, nu există așa ceva. Lay low. Bine, n-am făcut nimic. Așa. Ok.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
This could get ugly.
Opa, ce e asta?
That's the last of them.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface.
Ah,
Let's figure it out.
iar trick.
There's got to be something we're missing.
Deci asta e prima dacă se bagă în pământ. Asta. Ce penibil. Asta a doua și a treia. Și 1, 2. Nu are cum să fie asta.
Nice. What do we get?
Ce e asta? Și ce fac las?
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
De unde?
I can't just blast my way in, can I?
It's a tough one. They're testing us.
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
E și cum? Bine că avem codurile pe net.
Looks like that did it.
Am făcut ce? What did I do? Ce am făcut? Cum s-a ridicat nimic? Ce am făcut asta? Incredibil. Adică am făcut chestia asta degeaba? Wow. Ok, pe al.
Life support systems offline.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Impact the turret, Pathfinder.
Nice work. Okay. We should be able to get to the purification console.
Sigur? Sau mă minți? Berturan. Place că shotgun-ul ăsta se duce la poliție distanță.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us.
Da de...
Here it comes! Go, go!
Pentru ele alea.
Keep moving! Remtech, grab it!
Several enemies connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
It's less terrifying. Let's get out of here. Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Te visează asta că nu am niciun remtech. Ah. Hai să vedem ceva diferență acum.
That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
Bă, nu mai e hazard, dar e tot deșert, deci tot de super cald.
Ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
E bine.
We can bring this place back to life.
Păi și unde e locația, că nu înțeleg. Ok, ciudat. Ability 53. Da, că n-am făcut misiuni, probabil și de aia. Păi... Settling Island, da, resolve tension at the Krogan colony. Clear out the scavenger flophouse. Da, mi-arată și mie unde trebuie să mă duc sau? Unde e the Krogan colony? Go to the Krogan colony, ia. Dați pe hartă. Aici, ok. Hai acolo. Ok, revin imediat. Hai la colonia aia. Bănuiesc că asta este un, nu știu, main mission, ca să ne punem un outpost pe aici.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Amazing or crazy? And the Krogan seem to be a bit of both.
În fine. Deci chiar unde ar trebui să trec? Ce s-a spawnat aici în erau? Serios? Wow. Și cum intru la ăștia, mă, mâncați-i dacă am ușa închisă. Sau pot să-i dau override? Pot să-i dau, nu? Da, nu pot. E închisă. Da, mersi. Să deschidă ăștia ușa atunci. Ok, hai să o colim atunci, nu știu, poate pe acolo. Da, probabil pe aici, că păcam și ăsta.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
No outsiders. He's with me, human pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morta.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor.
Think I'm a traitor too?
Shut it, Breck.
Don't make me headbutt you. I absolutely will.
Tougher than you look. All right, go ahead.
I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here. Good.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough.
It was an accident.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keir? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
Who was Dr. O'Keir? N-am auzit de asta. Singurul doctor de care am auzit e, de fapt, 2. Ăla care l-a făcut pe Grant și încă unul. De la baza lui Rex, din Mass Effect 2.
And not using the slow genetic mutation approach the initiative has invested in.
I had a collection of his research. I hope to cure the genophage in the colony.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
Okay.
You hear Gorak and his team tried to fight the worm? Epic battle. Got in a few good shots.
Scabs being scabs. We ought to check it out, actually. See if we can get in on the action. I'd rather stay here.
Soft, squishy human like you should probably steer clear of the wildlife out there.
You said something about a worm?
Not a
Treasure Mo.
The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it. It pops out of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
Treasure Mode și cum îl bat eu pe ăsta cu gloanțe? Că n-am tancul din Mass Effect 1 să-i dau numai rachete în gură. Is it dangerous? Oh, great.
As if this planet wasn't deadly enough.
Good news is, it doesn't attack us. Doesn't seem to care about us at all. But stay out of its way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you to pieces.
Thanks for the heads up.
Cum de ne-am dat până acum de el? A, Remnant, ok. Ok, deci toți cu cine ne batem sunt Remnant și cu... cum se numea aia? Chosen și bine, nu știu toată infanteria, dar...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
I understand you and your people are pissed off.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with open arms, while the Krogan endured centuries of oppression. You have no idea. Your understanding only makes me mad.
Ba cam am idee că m-am jucat și celelalte jocuri.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Enough!
I work for the Initiative, and we paid your way here. You left us, so leave us alone. Any Krogan action against the Nexus will be considered a war crime, or murder.
Murder? Human, have you ever seen a Krogan stillbirth? Get out of my face before I smash it.
I'm gonna journal about this later. See you soon.
Morda's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah.
Mă omoră și pe mine.
Maybe.
He didn't contradict your mention of action against the Nexus.
Let's talk to Brain before we freak out.
Stories, let me tell you.
Varka,
Pero, șamanul. Ia uite-l. O să vorbesc și eu?
It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
Ce?
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Cortic, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together. Trouble? Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
A divided colony will never survive out here.
Which is why we need to act fast. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
How am I supposed to help with the rite?
For one, they need something to fight.
I hope you don't mean me.
No, but I do need you to help me drive a beast into the arena.
Beast?
Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
Cât de jos e ăla, frate? Eu nici nu pot să mă duc mai jos. Poate pe aici? Injured Crow, Gun Scout. Ce dorești și tu?
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
I'm glad. I mean, I love my dad, but I don't want to look like him. He frowned a lot.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the Flophouse yet? That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble. I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
Have you had much trouble with scavengers at the colony?
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd Krogan? Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate, and who knows?
Tell me more about the Flophouse.
It's a loose collection of shelters where some scavenger gangs gather. They knock each other around, drink, and then when they're all riled up, run raids. And if you get close when they're hungry, well, that's how I lost a liver and gained a limp.
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
Just look around. See how it plays out here.
No promises.
Should track this. This automator's a crap. I can't believe the terminal.
Ce? Nope.
Been out of the sea of Ataraxia?
Și cum ar trebui să-l găsesc pe ăsta?
Nice of you to drag the old-timer along for some day trips.
Or not.
Getting his naps.
Hai, din clanul Rex.
Ryder, this is Grot, an old friend. Practically built this whole place. Don't let the fact that he's hurt not bother you. We can't help it. What do you think of the colony? Pretty great, huh?
When you said colony, I didn't think you meant this. Why didn't you tell me, Drac?
Wasn't sure about you at first. And then it seemed simpler to just show you when we got here.
It's rustic.
That's what we're going for. Rustic. I'm guessing you have questions.
How do you know Drac?
We mined together back when our quads had barely dropped. Now I just can't seem to get rid of him.
Hey.
You seem at home here, Drac.
And you're not getting any younger. Ever think of retiring? The day you dig my grave, old-timer. Sad honor that'll be.
There's a lot of prefab materials here. And shuttles.
Some of it was gear we had stored away on the Nexus. The rest we sort of stole when we left. Not like anyone was gonna stop us.
How long has the colony been here?
Since we left the Nexus. After the mutiny.
Just like that? Leave the Nexus, start a colony?
We're Krogan, kid. We can live anywhere. Could have parked our tails on a volcano and handled it just fine.
The plants here. Where'd they come from?
Ever since the clan got here, Vorn and his assistant have been working hard on the greenhouse. We built him and Hark some pretty fancy digs. Lights and everything. New Tuchanka's plants grow way better than the ones back home. Way less radiation.
I'll talk to you later.
Cum ajung aici? Pe bune, cum ajung acolo? A, uite că poți să te duci mai jos, dar cum? Serios, cum? Mă doare capul, bă, bune. Ușa asta? Da, aici cred că trebuie să fie. Dar nu știu cum am ratat-o.
Come on. We have to try, at least. Hey, Nexus, back me up. The initiative did cure the genophage like they promised, right?
Not a cure. They've made some good progress.
Barely. There's no point in getting our hopes up.
It's our duty to populate the colony with strong, not more offspring. Am I right?
Have you tried having kids before?
Of course. Before the journey and after and often. We just need to keep trying.
Doesn't hurt to try.
It's easy for you to say. Your children don't die in their eggs.
This is a new life for the Krogan. Anything can happen.
Pathfinder's right. We're starting over. We've actually got a shot at having a kid now.
Let's continue this discussion later.
Blood threshers, come on. Make a bet. Double your creds with the blood threshers? Got your winning ticket right here. So, you in?
All right, I'll take my chances.
Se bate ăștia trei.
Shackled it and shoved it in my shop. Trying to pilot with that behind you. Not my fun.
Deja continuă. L-a bătut.
That's how it goes, Pathfinder.
Sau, băi, am luat ceva bani, nu? Ok.
Ravenor Brank.
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgal. Or Clan Erdnot. Some in Clan Nakmor, too.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core.
That's remnant tech. Can Krogan use that?
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
Pentru ce?
With the drive core as a power source? Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but, in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, boom, it's over. Now get away from me.
Thanks, Brank.
Și ce trebuie să facem? Investigarea unor derelict. Și unde e asta? A, e aici? Și n-am spawn. Ok, aici. Chestia cea mai apropiată. Ce-am făcut? Ce?
Hostiles ahead!
Nava?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system path. Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep. And they're probably cranky.
Scavengers have been trying for months to get south.
We should be careful. Those dead bodies are not a good sign.
There's more around every corner. Watch your six and my back.
Got targets!
Ce fac ăștia aici?
No wonder about the dead scavengers. Naturally, they're getting their asses kicked.
Think that's it.
What?
Need more glyphs.
De unde?
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Ok. Bine că am listă. Facem imediat. Ce planetă să nu pe... A, da, tot pe London. Ok, ia să vedem. Odată ăsta. Ventus. Asta. Asta care seamănă cu... Chiar. Paralelogram, dar nu chiar. Aici, ăsta la fel aici. Ăsta aici. Da? Ăsta aici. Așa. Și aici. Asta e.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
Ce mi-ai spus la anul ăsta? Mi se pregătește armele. Ca de ceva.
So cool in here. So nice.
Illidan's a mystery to me. It's hellish. Hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here.
Vrea ceva pe aici? Nu. E cam mare zona asta. Uite mai podul.
Heads up! Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
If that also means the killer bots, I won't complain.
This is probably the access.
The drive core is not here.
Nu înțeleg de ce nu pot să dau și o masca jos. În cutscene și de jos și gameplay-ul are mereu pe cap. Poate nu știu cum. Dar m-am uitat destul de...
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
Sau nu știu.
So who has it?
Ok.
Scavengers, gotta be.
Oh, when I find the scavenger scum that has my drive core. Okay, I might be taking this too personally. Let's hunt them down.
Și pot să trec pe aici? Nu.
I don't think these belong here.
Flares? That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
Nu se poate.
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
They're kind of thieves to leave us a clear trail.
I'd hate to get lost in here.
We have to get into that derelict. Gotta keep it up. So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core. If she knew about this entrance, they wouldn't try to break in.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
Angara do poorly in such heat. Sorry to complain, everyone.
Ei, știu că dacă stai la soare e bine.
Sending down a forward station. Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
Ok, hai să vedem unde. E aproape. Trebuie să mă juc cu celelalte companioane, dar lui se schimb mereu. Am jucat cu Geal pentru că am fost pe planetele lui și am zis că, bă, poate dacă l-am lângă mine mai ok și cred că a contat, nu știu. Mai că acum ne crede. Suntem aliați.
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in Remnant.
Stai că vorbește, hai să ascultăm.
Suvi, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get closer. Don't want to overshoot.
signature Sam uploaded for the missing remnant drive core is...
Fiends! More than one!
We're sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint
Tylko i Mass Effect 4.
Let's go! Fiend steak for supper.
Și cu copiii și cu toți.
Sam, let's scan this drive.
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morta sees us with her drive core.
No drive core here. Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
L-a furat cineva.
Of all the shitty luck. Sometimes I think I'm unlucky. In general, I mean.
I don't know what to say about that.
You can be honest. It's possible, right? Could even be genetic.
You need to talk to Lexi about that one.
I think I'd rather not.
Să nu glanțe de aici. Și unde trebuie să mergem acum? Mamă. Hai cu oricum așa trebuie să facem un fast travel și în zona aia.
Look out. That junk ahead will attract scavengers.
signature for the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need...
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
We should scan the bodies before they turn to dust.
Era oameni.
Or we do.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
Which is why I specified clearly.
Sam, were you being sarcastic?
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was regarded that way.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
Password 23.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
Dacă de data asta cred că îi prindem.
still have that drive core reading, right? We need to get it back.
Think that's it?
Sus trebuie să fie, adică aici.
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
This is the flophouse. You'll find Eladin's most violent scum in here.
Eladin will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get them.
Am intrat în alt quest fără să vrem. Hai să-l facem atunci.
Locked. They must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely.
Oh! That was it.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Oh.
The scavengers must have taken it over.
Mining outpost. Failed. Abandoned.
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
They know we're here. Outlaws.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Target's down.
Ok, mai avem un minut de așteptat.
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
Let's hope that stops them.
Oh, this should be fun.
Krogan.
This console opens a door to a nearby bunker.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find it.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Și totuși n-am ajuns la misiunea unde trebuia. Păi și unde? Tot undeva pe munte.
Hey, Pathfinder, we gotta find that drive core. I got a reputation to uphold.
Ok. Ne arată că e de desubt, într-o peșteră sau ceva? Aici. Cioc, cioc.
These were the guys with slugs. What are they shooting at us for?
That's the last of them. Let's find that drive core. I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
A few. Clan Jorgl is the worst. Unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivations of a crazy Krogan? Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Mord and Strux face to face.
You got it.
Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Santa, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
When this is over, I'm first in line for the shower. Oh, you don't know how I suffer out here.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
Dust bath. Ok, hai să întoarcem la ăștia.
can't believe the terminal has gone.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor's a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morta has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us. Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Fascinating tactic.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Strux brought me here on a lie. He paid scavengers to take the drive core and then kill them for it.
I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morta, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
Băi, avem bătaie?
You put the colony at risk over a grudge.
Dat una succettore și s-a terminat.
You really aren't worth killing, Jorgal Strux. Get it. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
No.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or old people in Helios working together.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it.
That sounds about right.
Created a sovereign Krogan nation.
Sovereign?
We will abide by Nexus laws.
Ai grijă când zici numele ăla. Nu am aminte de Reaper.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
Okay, Morta, let's work together. You can have the Remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morta.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morta.
Good.
Pathfinder, this location is ideal for outpost placement. You can call an outpost via the beacon.
Ce? De ce? Ok. Doamne ferește. Ok, pe și unde? Post.
By the scavengers.
Până cât tancul a căzut, ăsta rămâne așa. Se ridică singur, incredibil. Ah, ok. Cred că ar trebui să fac asta. E tancul. S-a dus. Ia uite-le. Ce fac ăștia acolo?
Pathfinder, the salvage ahead attracted scavengers.
Nice work.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
I'm not interested in opinions that don't see the value here.
Good, because there will be a lot of them. But not from me.
Okay.
This won't be our last outpost to find, but New Tachanka helps immeasurably. We can't rest for long, of course. There will always be a need. But for now, I need your voice, to remind them what this meant. Get the flags waving.
This seems more important than that.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
Thanks to the Krogan doing what Krogan do. Surviving despite and in spite of everything. We have another home. It's not tame, it's not safe, but it's bringing the dream back. New Tachanka.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Viability 100%, ok. Să vedem ce vrea asta.
One of your people tried to enter our family
Carista Chana, Andromeda
Tell him
Initiative.
if we catch him there again,
Here to oversee operations and attempt to repair relations between the Nexus and the Nakmor clan. It is a tremendous accomplishment, securing their cooperation.
Wait up.
Just make sure you guys don't screw it up a second time.
Well deserved. Leadership's previous decisions regarding the Krogan were short-sighted, prejudiced. I won't repeat their mistakes.
How's the situation here?
Actually, I have a concern. There's a remnant architect in the area. You might have even seen it on your way in. If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
Remnant. Always stomping around like they own the place.
Nu mă bag cu arhitectura, nici de nebun. Pa.
Don't worry. I'll have a good long talk with it.
I'll leave you to it then.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
Nu s-a să mai faci side quest-urile astea, mi se par degeaba. Să vedem ce e cu story-ul ăla. Opa, upgrade-uri.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Jal? E Jal.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
AVP. Cam zice asta mereu.
Hey,
What do you want, pal?
Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared.
Am speriat pe Jal incredibil.
One second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
I can see how that help.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Take a risk.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
What? Doamne, deci din Friends și poți să dai în româns? Ce... Doamne.
I feel like that a lot.
Bun, chiar își fac mașini, te combin cu toată lumea?
Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Și vedem și la ce lucrează? Are ceva de zis? Sau nu?
The Roka go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Roka recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
Personal?
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a
Come
girl
on, man,
once.
tell me the story.
Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh. And see her eyes.
Și cum s-a terminat relația atunci?
I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
But it didn't work out?
My older brother came to Aya.
Nu cred că fractul s-a furat.
He was already famous in the resistance.
Where's Aliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the Ket. Their children survived.
Okay.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea?
Yep.
In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one.
Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over?
I like it when you flirt.
Doamne, dar e aceeași opțiune mereu.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Nu trebuie să vorbesc cu tipul ăla de la engineering. Parcă. Bine. Da. Ceva.
So the Angara were fighting their own this
Oh.
whole time.
Okay.
Not well.
Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
Forget it, Drac. It's still your turn to clean the galley.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
Maybe. Or you're making too much out of a messy galley.
Fine, but if it chews more than crumbs, it's on you.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to. Should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
No pressure, my friend.
It's not like there's much riding on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
Davvero.
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
A new world. Helios Cluster Progression 40%. Se referă la competition sau la galaxiile pe care le-am văzut? Că dacă e 40% mai trebuie să apară o groază. Mai da. Nu știu.
Ryder, we're getting a lot of Catcom chatter.
Keep us stealthed, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
Nu va trebui să vedem toate planetele astea. Come on, fool.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Huge. Și aici asta iron, pe bune că e huge, pe platină e huge.
Anomaly detected. Probe
Elite.
launched. Satellite detected.
Mission confirmation. Stai așa. În primul rând scoate-mă de aici. Ok. To exit, așa. Trebuie să facem un save. Find leads in the Salarian Arc? Unde?
We found the Salarian Ark.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What can we do?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon's ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
Right up until we steal it.
The Archon isn't to be trifled with. He has no regard for the sanctity of life, not as we know it. Be confident, Ryder, but be cautious.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right, not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the Ket ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard the Moshai. The Archon hurts people. It's all he does.
If he's done anything to those Solarians, he'll find out what we can do.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count.
Dacă mai e cineva în viață. Hai, Sam.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access the terminal, I can assess the situation. Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
When has that ever stopped you, Sam?
Never. It was a cryptography key associated with Solarian intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
At present, Ark Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown. This is Captain Hager of Ark Pitero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
There we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pitero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
Okay.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some CAT infrastructure has been added, but the Ark systems are operational.
So it's flight ready?
Yes.
Are you thinking of? Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy, huh?
If the right Solarians are...
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information.
What do their records say about the Solarian, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder Zevon Reka.
Serios?
Shit. The guy we're looking for. We can't catch a break.
We're still more fortunate than him. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Reka is female. This patient is male.
What? Then who is this really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity. This Solarian shows no vital signs. The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist's stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Typical Solarians, all smoke and mirrors. Seeing a lot of empty stasis pods.
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
Captain Hager's message suggests otherwise.
This isn't Jex Arlen's pod. This isn't the pod we're looking for. This is the deceased Solarian's pod, yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
Perché da iar switch.
Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Ok, cutscene.
Hey there, take it slow.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder for the human Ark.
Where's Alec?
He... didn't make it.
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
What's bothering you?
A leader leads. She doesn't go to sleep. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
We have come to liberate you.
We're heading into the Cat vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Do what you can, but stay quiet. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Yes, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Reka.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Tempest, we're in the tether, going across to the catch ship now.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet and they'll never notice.
I think they noticed.
Oh.
We walked right into that one. Watch out! More coming in upstairs. Limosai sends her regards. We're clear.
So much for sneaking in.
What do we do now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
Door's locked over here.
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Oricum ne batem cu indiferent.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
Nici nu cred că e
That
navă.
information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
Da, nu cred că e pe navă ăla, ar fi fost prea ușor. Cred că se termină aici jocul. Mai e.
Ryder.
I thought you were on the Ark.
Too many of our people are missing.
If we don't find them now, we never will.
This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while...
Deci îmi vorbești de parcă zici că e... Băi, sunt fața mea când vorbesc.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's move. But I'm a history teacher. I don't know how to
Ryder,
fight.
if you
And all
access
I've
the
ever
terminal,
done is
I can
pilot
override the
ships.
door.
That doesn't mean I just roll over and die.
We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck,
Ah, eu nu trebuie să mă duc pe aici.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam, the relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
It's not that simple. Only 3 of us and a ship full of cat.
E problemă, ne descurcăm.
I count double.
Ok.
Armory of some kind.
Only thing I have in common with the cat.
Good. They haven't noticed us yet.
Oh man.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward!
Where are we going?
Exit is on the far side of the room.
With a lot of cat between us. Dropship incoming! Dropship? They sure don't play fair.
They're reinforcing!
Hostiles in every direction.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Last get down. That did it.
Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam!
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I hope this relic lives up to the Moshai's Just look at that. Wait, that's a stasis pod he was looking at. Solarian, isn't it? If those guns go off, you can forget about finding your relic. You can forget about everything.
The door just locked.
I doubt that's an accident.
Look sharp.
Că trebuie să ne batem aici.
Those tricky bastards, get ready!
Că s-a murat cu semnul ăsta.
We're locked in here! Then we fight our way out.
Sam.
This looks ugly. We're not gonna last much longer. We won't last much longer!
Am fost la consolă.
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back!
It's the Solarians up top. We might just pull this off.
Reka, we'll take whatever help you can give.
We'll provide overwatch! Take them out! Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire until 11 o'clock!
I'm on it.
I got one! Not a bad shot! Ryder, we need to pull out! We have wounded!
Da unde sunt?
Take it from here. You saved our ass.
Provide encouragement.
That did it! We're clear!
That was close. If Reika's team hadn't come by...
De unde sunt? Au murit?
Yeah. Now, where's the way out?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
Nu cred că e pe navă tipul ăla.
Over here.
Reika, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
A moment while I override security.
Reika, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venril here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venril, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadrian and Venril will focus on the EMP.
Stay safe.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
The door is now open.
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Why are we still keeping our voices low? We are infiltrating an enemy ship.
Oricum știu de noi, așa că hai, guns blazing, let's go.
Why take chances? If we fail to rescue the Ark, how many Salarians will be left in Helios?
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
They're at it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Închid ușa, terminați. Păune?
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel.
Poți să scanezi. Stai, corect.
The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
We're extra security.
Access denied.
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
Dacă trebuie să vorbesc ca ei. Mare greșeală.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
A Ket lab. Nothing good can come of this. The astronaut! Yes, I heard I was coming. Be that scientist.
Te fugiți, mă.
What are they up to?
Watch out, Ket!
We gotta get through these guys!
They are dead.
It'd be easier if the Ket just handed the relic over.
I prefer it this way. More dead Ket. I think we found all the missing stasis pods. Maybe the Salarian.
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
E clar, îi transformă în cat, nu-i așa?
What's going on here?
A new lab.
What is this?
E și tu ce e?
They're dead.
Who could do this?
This Salarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
They were alive? What? You! Do you hear me in there? I'm going to kill you myself! Bastard, you can't hide!
Someone's going to pay for this.
Take your anger out on them. Bastards! We're not lab animals! That felt good.
Sam, how's it looking?
Ryder, caution.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle.
E aici? Nu cred. Nu m-aș să găsim. And who is that punk?
Forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Is that what Dad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but...
Hey, try that with me.
What the f...
A first sample. Your testing begins now.
Bă, mă transformă. De fapt nu chiar, mi-a luat un sample, dar totuși.
Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human. Reka must have run into trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kinda don't want to die today, Sam.
After stopping your heart, I would attempt to resuscitate, of course.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
Okay.
All right. Let's do it.
Ryder. Good luck. You better come back.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Some.
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. Zero activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
Da.
That's twice now I've come back from the dead. Can't say the experience is improving.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
You two look comfortable.
Down. Now.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Might also want to poke around here while we can. Could be useful in reports are true. Strangers arrive on our borders. Specimens we've never seen.
Step away from there!
Claim they come from another galaxy. Milky Way, they call it. A great opportunity opportunity lies before us, a treasure of fresh
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Ma ci faccia aia?
Reka, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
There is one brave Salarian.
Curious. But one lie and that
Primul, scaricherà celălalt la roșu.
clever prattle. Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Tell me what you know of Meridian. Is that why you're here?
Meridian? I've never heard of it. We just got here. It was a long trip and...
Again, tell me of Meridian.
I just explained. I don't know what that is.
Then what use are you?
What do you...
Dissect this specimen as you will.
Bastard.
I'm told this specimen lays claim to a title.
Among my people, I'm known as Moshai.
Here you are nothing.
I am your enemy.
You serve a use, that is all. That's why you still live. You will tell me what you know, or you will suffer. Where are you from?
A different galaxy. We call it the Milky Way.
Why did you come here?
We're settlers. Just looking for a place to live.
Speak the truth. Where is your invasion force?
We're not invaders! Please, who are you people? We don't mean any harm! Wait! Ah!
Ce terminați sunt ăștia.
I can't tell you what I don't know!
You lie! Where is the one you call Pathfinder?
I don't know!
Deci am învățat speciile. Ce e asta?
Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes are much faster than in the others. There is a cleverness about them, a cunning which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from. These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order, an effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for study.
Sorry.
The ones they call Asari, their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates. Yet these Asari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful. Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study. The Krogan are a brutish race, which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament, made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population.
Am învățat atât de repede despre Milky Way.
They could be unstoppable.
Well, that did something. Let's look around. Here we go. This way. This'll be fun.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Permite.
We come all this way to find out the monsters in Andromeda are just as evil as the ones back home.
What was that?
Don't think we're alone.
Really starting to hate those things.
What was he doing here?
What happened to him?
He did, Salarian. He must have escaped into the ducts, and then...
They sent that animal in here to hunt him.
This is Reka. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hager, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Is that a Krogan? Not anymore, it isn't. Must be one of my missing scouts. I can't tell which one.
Fără armură.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
I'm beginning to hate these guys.
Get in line.
I already hate them. Aici.
We made it. Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon's sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. All right, guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map of Meridian.
Why does this Archon care so much about the remnant?
That's the question, isn't it? And we need to beat him to the answer.
Cam mare camera asta, cumva ne batem pe aici?
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshae described. It does seem to be a map.
Aflăm unde e meridianul?
I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on EOS.
Is that?
Meridian.
It's Meridian.
That's Meridian.
Secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
You didn't allow me to escape your little trap either, did you?
That wasn't you. It was the artificial intelligence in your head. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special.
Ce?
Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
Și o să iasă și ăștia de aici? Sper să nu fie altceva. Mutanți, probabil mutanți.
Drac, anything you can do?
Krogan, stand down! I don't think he understands! Krogan, listen to me!
Forget it, it's not working!
Damn them! There! The Krogan's down! Sorry about that, Drac. Let's hope the Void will have him.
Roger, this is Captain Data.
Yeah? Finally. All right, we've got the map. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Before they get those guns.
Vreau să zic ăla ceva, dar s-a oprit line-ul pentru că... Doamne. Ciudat.
Pathfinder,
Scoateți și pe ceilalți.
I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Damn, go be the rest of my missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
Da, e alegere aici?
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people.
Alegem să salvăm pasă sau să salvăm...
I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
Damn it!
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
Ryder, my scouts.
Save Pathfinder. Save Krogan. Se supără asta pe noi dacă mergem după ea. Dar ceilalți Serarians oare au fost salvați? Fuck it. Mergem după Reca.
Reload. We're going after Rika. Drac, I'm sorry.
Deci eu îl trimis pe Jack după Krogans și mă duc după asta.
Reka, we couldn't just leave you here.
Thank you. My people are at the end of the tunnel. It's kept the whole way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything.
Including Krogan?
Drac?
Don't worry, I'll shoot whatever needs shooting.
Let's go.
We have to punch through!
Tell them that!
That or die!
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
Oh, look.
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Oh, scuze.
We did it! That was the last of them!
Să scanez.
Let's get them out of there.
Acum. Așa.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Ryder, thank you.
Save it for when we're safe.
La urmă ne-a salvat și a pus viața în pericol. Eu zic să salvăm pe ea. Plus că pare capabilă, e un lider.
Let's move! Move!
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
Liberation. Achievement.
A team will escort the Ark back to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Thank you again, Ryder. But I owe you an apology. I made a mistake.
Oh?
I shouldn't have called you to say goodbye. The choice you had to make. I put too much on your shoulders.
You did what you had to. If that had been the Hyperion and I was looking for my people, I would have been the one calling you.
I appreciate that. As Pathfinders, the line between serving our own people and the greater good is blurry. I prefer a sharper focus.
I don't think there's going to be much of that in this line of work.
I suppose not. Whatever the case, the Solarian people are forever in your debt.
Earn this.
We will.
Drac.
Wasn't enough to save the whole Ark, huh? Had to grab a few more Solarians on the way out.
Drac?
Come on.
Complicated, except it's not. Leaving my scouts behind was worse than killing them outright. And you're not the one who has to explain it to the rest of the class.
It was a difficult choice, Ryder, but you won an important victory. The Archon has been dealt a blow. Your father would be proud.
It's been tough, trying to fill his shoes. I hope I'm finally starting to earn it. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Hey, what's up?
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels.
Deci sunt mai mari decât el.
Answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to assault, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
He'll know how much we need Meridian. We have to warn the Nexus. We have to move.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your SAM implant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanis may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanis hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
The journey to Meridian. The leaders on the Nexus. Okay.
Now is not a good time to be talking to me, Pathfinder.
Drac, listen.
Why? Your actions told me everything I need to know. Now walk away and give me time to calm down before I do something we'll both regret.
I'm sorry. I'm just... sorry.
Go.
am prieteni.
I hope the Solarians find...
Hello, Gil? When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. A real victory. Our Ark back at the Nexus. I'd almost given up hope.
I find things, Callow. My job description's only one word.
It's horrible to think of Solarians in Ket hands, but at least our Pathfinder made it. Thank you, Ryder. I mean it truly. If you ever need a favor, just ask.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Jal has all sorts of questions about the ship. I gave him some technical manuals. He tore right through them. I should ask him about Angaran ships. Imagine something actually designed to handle that damn scourge.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
Right.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell. You know where I'll be.
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break.
Okay.
Care for some tea, Ryder?
I didn't expect this.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
Regrets pointless.
You're not the only one, Suvi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And? Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Ryder, that's beautiful.
My mother made the implant in my head, and my father created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder.
S-a despawnat.
Ah, Ryder.
Oh.
Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
It's not always a solution.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Cat are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
And you're taking good care of him. Just remember why you came here too. There is a new alien species on your table.
My hands actually shook when I made the first incision. See this bone-like armor? It feels as strong as a Krogan's frontal plate.
I'll take your word for it.
I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Okay. Ce faci aici?
That Archon barely sees us as sentient. Strings people up like puppets. Just no more playing dead, okay? I couldn't...
I just wanted a belly rub. Is that so much to ask?
Scott, you're adorable. But damned if there isn't something wrong with you.
Or I like making you laugh.
I could use it. Losing the Krogan could really hurt us down the line. But at least we got Reka. Sorry, rambling. Did you need me?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Won't know until we talk to those Asari on Eos. Any chance of swinging by?
Ah, ok, deci trebuie să facem aia ca să găsi.
I'll be here.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally
Asta cred că era ultimul mission pentru ea.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Sure.
I feel like things are finally going our way, for real. Getting the Solarians back, that's huge. I just wish we didn't have to sacrifice so many for it.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Ce e pe aici?
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
What? Yeah.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. We need something to look forward to that's sooner than Meridian. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Știu de mai ceva de zis. Think started.
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
De ce îi spune chestia asta?
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Some people wonder how we make this team work. Some days, I'm one of them.
It's a blur sometimes. I bet Lexi's flagging all kinds of psych warnings. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Deci, uite cât se au apărut aici. Și le scanăm. Salut! Ce zici?
Very little signal traffic around.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what view of the Milky Way you'd get out here. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Da, nici eu n-am somn. Adică bine, m-am trezit mai târziu decât de obicei.
I'm picking up something.
Bine, oricum stăteam mai mereu noaptea. Deci, nu e ceva, nu?
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Trebuie să scanăm planetele astea, trebuie să ne întoarcem la ăia. Nu vreau să dau raj la story încă, adică chiar nu mai avem foarte mult. Din câte știu, meridianul ăsta e cam point of no return. Mai avem câteva side-quest-uri importante, cam așa și de la neimportante, o să le facem prea importante, probabil. De exemplu.
Named the system after a Batarian pioneer, their first astronaut. It's good to remember these things.
Batarians? Chiar nici n-am văzut Batarians.
Anomaly on
Stă pe aici.
Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. We've got a crater. The light on the side of this cluster is so different. Maybe the Scourge is absorbing certain wavelengths.
Does it ever give anything back?
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
This is one of the most remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it? Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Drax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first to cross the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Star charts.
Considering what they were up against, your explorers made it a long way out.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I would like to welcome our Solarian pilgrims to the Nexus. You have had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Parchero has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Solarians live, and so does their dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
Just doing my job.
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us.
Oh, hello.
I am?
Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
I don't know, maybe I should have stayed home.
Hi, this is Jen Garza, founder of the initiative.
I can't believe you said
We're constantly striving to make life on the Nexus more enjoyable for all our
There's a difference between being honest and being an ass.
But we know there's always room for improvement. If you have any suggestions, don't hesitate to share them.
What? That's ridiculous. Why would you say that?
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
He was being an ass.
I thought the Parchero was lost for good. Me too. I'm glad they're all right.
Should I apply for an outpost?
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security
I do more good out there than I can stuck here.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon. I'd kill for strawberries.
Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
I tried. It's like they spawn when I'm not looking.
The use of
It never
firearms
ends.
on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Așa. Deci, speak with the journalist. Serios, răzau raportul? Am făcut save, am făcut, mai fac unul.
All personnel be advised. Ark Parchero confirms docking procedures complete. I'm sorry. Solarian colonists are incoming.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Yes, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
In this galaxy, I would hope every life matters. Even if it's just a few Krogan.
Yet I have to question what we gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I can't support your plan, Ryder.
Then I will. Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
No way.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
Finally.
Sarah.
Finally.
What's wrong?
We could have talked earlier. They found a way to link to my implant, but you never came by.
Oh.
I'm sure he was just busy.
Too busy to tell me our dad was dead? Too busy to make sure your sister was okay?
Sarah.
Bă, am uitat că trebuia să mă duc și pe la asta, dar n-am văzut.
I am so sorry. I didn't want to hurt you. I don't know what else to say.
That's a first. My dumb little brother with nothing to flap his lips about.
Because my big sister used all the oxygen yelling at me.
That's what family's for. It's down to us. First Mom, then Dad.
We'll get through it. We always have.
They said you're the Pathfinder?
Dad's idea.
From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Ryder.
Yes, sir. Pathfinder, sir. Oh, who are we kidding? I saw you eat your own boogers when you were 6.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reika. We have a plan for Meridian. Please come by the tech lab as soon as you can.
Will do.
Hey.
You're probably wondering how things have been going.
Yeah, feeling a little out of it. I know you're Pathfinder, but not much else. Did they make you president of the universe, too?
Well, the big vote is tomorrow, and I'm here to make sure every comatose patient has their say. Vote Ryder.
Ha ha. So what have you really been up to?
In a nutshell, we found an alien terraforming network that spans the cluster. We're going to reactivate it at some place called Meridian.
Wow. That all?
Nope. There's also a race of aliens called Ket that wants to turn all of us into them, and their leader, a guy named Archon, wants me dead.
Right. Maybe taking a long nap wasn't so bad.
You should know. Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
How do you mean?
First off, Sam's a lot smarter than he let on. Also, his connection to Dad, and now me, is way more powerful than the other Sams.
I never knew that. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You, me, and Mom.
You saw her?
At that reunion dinner she twisted our arms on.
Right. Awkward.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out what it all means. I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I've been wondering.
First planet we landed on. There was an atmosphere processor. It was malfunctioning. Dad managed to power it down. Saved us all. But there was an accident. My helmet broke. I couldn't breathe. And then Dad gave me his.
He sacrificed himself.
It was hard to tell with Dad. He could be so distant. I guess he loved us more than we knew.
All those times I yelled at him growing up.
You and me both. This is a better way to remember him.
Yeah.
What do you remember about how they met?
As Mom tells it, he was doing his N7 training on Earth. She was a scientist working on biotic implants. He was trying real hard to pull off a bad boy in uniform thing. And failing. But she thought it was charming and struck up a conversation. Dad mostly just grunted. She finally had to ask him out.
Our dad, the ladies' man.
Then he went off to fight the First Contact War. When that was over, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
That was back when biotic abilities were a total mystery. She was a pioneer, helping people cope by designing implants. It's what made her sick, though. People got all sorts of weird diseases from ESO exposure.
This is the...
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Giant space city filled with every kind of alien you could imagine. I remember trying to play hide and seek with some Hanar. It was no fair because they could float. Looking back, it's probably why I'm here.
This
I
one.
saw how mind-bogglingly enormous the universe really is.
You still think about Mom?
When I woke up, I forgot she was dead for a second. I looked around for her. Then I remembered.
Dad talked about her before we left on our first mission.
He didn't show it, but he never stopped thinking about her. He wasn't the same after she was gone.
At least they're together now. Feeling homesick at all?
Well, all I've seen so far is this med bay. We could still be on Earth for all I know. But yeah, before we went into stasis, I was missing my life. Or at least the idea of it.
Which part do you miss most?
Looking for Prothean artifacts. My team was a special exoarchaeology unit. Fully funded and sanctioned by the Alliance. My job, as in they paid me to do it, was to help dig up more artifacts and learn whatever we could from them. If things hadn't gone sour, it would have been a great life.
What was wrong with how things really were?
Well, Mom was gone. I'm not sure I'll ever fill the hole she left. And Dad, it hurt him more than he let on. Plus, his research on Sam was illegal as hell. He was trying to save her, and maybe the Initiative looked the other way, but the Alliance didn't. After they discharged him, whenever people found out I was his daughter, doors slammed in my face. Being Alec Ryder's kids in the Milky Way, we were in for a lifetime of dreams that were never going to happen.
Well, I should let you rest up.
Yeah, only way to recover from a coma is getting more sleep.
It won't be much longer.
At least take some pictures of Meridian for me. I can pretend I was there.
This is not good.
Once we gather
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is genuine. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
Sounds like this has never been tested. What if it doesn't work?
You're clever. You'll figure something out.
This means going against the initiative. We're on our own. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
Ah, okay.
Occupational hazard. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not likely after this. You'll have to research the Ghost Storm technology to start. Then we'll meet you at Meridian. Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate. I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
Free for an interview?
Interview.
I'd like to know more
Okay.
about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guess you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Look, camera off. I need to say something. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about you?
I want... this isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
I could be spoken for by then.
I wouldn't interfere with your life. What happens with me stays with me. But if you want to share your heart, I'd like that. Once the documentary's finished.
Then I'll be patient. It'll be something to look forward to.
Thank you. Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens. Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
It's such a mess.
We could send him a gift. What do Angara drink?
Visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area. Should I apply for an outpost?
I miss having you here.
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the Nexus Commons area. The consumption or sale of any...
I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
I'm sure he would have. To be with you guys.
Yeah, I think so too. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. Thank you. Very efficient. We ask that you spend a short
Hi.
going through immigration processing.
Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
Ok, el admirador.
I was just being honest. I could be dead.
You were right. If I'd done what I...
Pathfinder Ryder, I need to know something from you.
Oh.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah?
Esa loyalty mission.
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Do it. The Pathfinder has spoken. Ooh. Were you holding out on me? I'm pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
The one you mentioned, part of the initiative?
Yep. Been awake since the start. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Growing our numbers is paramount to our survival here.
Sure, but that's Jill's purpose. I'm not just going to adopt it. See what I did there? I'm not just going to adopt it.
I saw.
You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's bluffing.
I call.
Oof, nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
Cards went my way. Beginner's luck.
Peddle that somewhere else. You're no beginner. Jill's gonna lay into me hard when she hears you won. Nah, I'll just tell her this proves how bad a player she is.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
I can't believe we made it
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
This concerns everyone. We're part of the Nexus now.
Contagion rumors on stations never end well. Never. I've been through this before. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
Did you fill out this request?
After a high-profile exile,
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
That's the Turian Ark. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
Looks like it barreled its way through the Scourge by force.
HO-47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
They wanted to find home.
It's not really a home if no one's left to live there. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Hey, this door's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door.
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Don't give the AI all the credit. I help.
Excuse me.
I found a log from Dea Praeton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone, trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Maybe she found him. Made it to the escape pods.
He wouldn't leave the Ark without me. Natanis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking. Well, we're not going that way. This one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Avidus, over here.
There's still life in this one.
Sam. Sam. How are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
The video's corrupted on this one, too.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We're going to find him, Avidus.
Mason, he's more than the Pathfinder to me.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod? 300 meters. An easy stroll, then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
We know he survived the initial impact.
Oh, he didn't sound good.
Don't give up on him yet.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
Surprise! It's locked.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi, isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I send the coordinates.
Okay, this is officially getting weird. Next you'll say you flew the Natanus here.
I did. The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find the Taurians a home.
Where's Mason?
Gone.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Taurians need a Pathfinder.
I can't. What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder, just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Zara.
Drag, you're still with us. I am surprised after what happened with the Krogan on the Archon's ship.
Siding with Solarians cut deep, but I'm not one to quit every time I get cut.
Should be enough glyphs.
Așa, ăsta, după aia e Juve. Ok. Good.
Interface accepted.
One down, 2 to go.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Cave that way might be worth a look.
This salvage is registered to unaffiliated outlaws, Pathfinder. I advise caution.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder. You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Whoa, heads up! That did it. All right, one more and the vault should be open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hurry! Help them!
We've got targets!
Enemy!
That should do it. That did it. Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
Pathfinder, this is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
They wanted him to suffer.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
A home filled with strangers becomes a prison. Oxford's words.
We do not know if the wielder was Angaran. An exile could have stolen the blade.
That's done. On to the next thing.
Welcome to Charybdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
I'm just looking around.
Look all you like. Just don't make trouble.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure. Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloan from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah, and I'm one of the lucky ones. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Charybdis Point was born. . 'Cause 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 '
I better get going.
See you around.
Shacks look sturdier than the other holes around here. Good chance to restock supplies.
got targets! Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console. I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field. Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Which one to pick? Remnant. We can lay low or take them on. Heads up! Big guys ahead! Well, look at this.
Successful! Good work, Ryder.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come. less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Keep your hands where I can see. Over here, Pathfinder.
We done?
You.
We got off on the wrong foot. Let's start over.
I know you had a hand in Venturev's escape.
There's no proof of that.
I don't need evidence to put a bullet in your skull.
Killing me would only cause problems. You've got enough of those.
Talk quickly.
What does the Collective have against the outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The charlatans' thugs are no different.
Who do you think the charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
So the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow, no hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
Addison said something similar. I'll prove you both wrong.
Addison and I agree on something.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did you survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security, Alliance trained. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
For non-criminals, you sure do kill a lot of people.
I do what I have to protect my people.
Down the barrel of a gun.
You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the Initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
The situation is escalating in the Badlands.
Have a moment. You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
You said Sloane killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloane destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do. Nothing to do with Sloane.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes. People disappearing. Vehicles sabotaged. Picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun. Collective wants to join the fun.
Don't hurt me. Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Give me the Oblivion formula, and you've got nothing to fear. Who are you?
Dr. Irina Ferenth. Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I'm not hiding behind a false shield of morality. We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
I've seen Dr. Nakamoto's clinic. He's not the type to create something harmful.
That clinic is a front. The charlatan gives anonymous donations so he'll patch up collective thugs, no questions asked. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto to keep the formula.
You willing to bet my life on that?
Yep.
Fuck you.
right, Drac?
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush. Gonna run out of shuttles at this rate. Any survivors?
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
He's not gonna make it.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Ket. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloan says Kadara is free of Kets.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish.
Kite is its rider. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm gonna check it out.
I'll search too, grabbing a shuttle now.
Outlaw tech, keep your eyes peeled.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills. Ket tracks. We're going the right way. More tracks. Can't be far now.
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Titus, I think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Titus.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready. Especially an initiative.
Don't let them flank you!
Let's get rid of the bodies.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had Ket hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
actually gonna show up? This is it. Ray is actually gonna show up.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Ăla ăsta e în spatele crimei, nu?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
You're gonna try to kill me and my friends. I've got a few questions first.
No. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Like it or not, we're here to stay. You can't kill us all.
I can try.
Not so fast. You're late. I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Die!
We've got targets! Good targeting!
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending? The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Always good working with you, Reyes.
Next time, let's skip the murder and go straight to the bar.
So you can leave me with the tab? No thanks.
That was one time.
Uh-huh. See you around, Reyes.
Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Good news, Doctor. Got your formula. You have no idea what this means to me. It was nothing. I couldn't sleep knowing I was responsible. But it's safe now. Thank you, Pathfinder.
One thermos per person. And no, you can't take one per friend. Smells funny. That's the sulfur. You can be as rushed as you want. Sloan gets the cut of all garbage.
You sure about this? It's a win-win situation.
Don't believe in that.
Sure about this?
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
Let's make nice with the locals. No rough stuff, even if they do have sticky fingers.
No problem. Biotic shield makes the point just as well.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nice work.
What it takes. Sign up.
We're drinking with a real live Krogan.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Or at least she keeps pouring.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they can just get along.
I assume you have opinions about Sloan?
That's putting it lightly. Sloan switched sides, helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus Security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
Don't have too much fun.
We'll see.
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Shh, Jal, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings.
For my next order, I'd like you to surprise me. Last person I surprised.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So, what's the latest in Kadara?
The port's on the brink of civil war. The Charlatan and the Collective have been gunning for Sloane's throne. Thought it was all talk until they started killing each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shooting's outside my bar.
You mentioned the Charlatan and the Collective.
Yeah, what about them?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the Charlatan is. That's kind of the point. He, she, they, whatever, run the Collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But they're just thugs. Might be a little smarter than the outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara.
How do you feel about Sloane? Do you like her?
I like Sloane fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The outcasts are my biggest customers.
Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Actually, I'm okay.
Whatever.
Charming.
Join the Outcast family today.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you. Now orbiting Kadara.
Tu-l găsiți pe idiotul ăla.
The discovery of Aya was just what the Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. We were
I'm afraid...
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to... Sounds...
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder. The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
It's my job to bring us home, and that's what I'm doing. With or without permission.
Haha, that's the spirit.
And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forged signals should divert some Ket from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan. Reika, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Digest it with... We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
I'll keep it in mind, but we've got bigger problems.
Understood.
Let's finish this stupid game.
Now orbiting Gadara.
the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected. That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Key to Sierra, as the Ket call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
Initiating Ghost Storm. On my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Breaker, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your freefall to Habitat 7. Liam said he could hear you screaming the whole way down. Keep it buttoned this go-round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
Everyone okay?
Of course.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
I am detecting active conduits nearby. Your scanner should be picking them up.
It's raining. How is it raining? Great. Should have got the Tempest to drop us over there.
interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated. Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Update the mission specs and just activate Meridian now.
What about the kit?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Look at that.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference, a CAT signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Key to Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
Better be ready. Sounds like trouble up ahead.
out. Which way?
Shit!
The Cat have really made themselves at home here.
Look at that.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Wow, it's all completely overgrown. Hey, that looks like a remnant console we could use.
Let's light them up. Stay out of the ooze!
Yep, figured that out quick.
That's for every soul you destroyed!
Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian!
Da, nu știu cum se deschide și eu. N-am idee ce trebuie să fac.
Gotta do better than this.
face înăuntru, n-ar trebui să aibă treabă cu... Chiar nu vine, nu știu. Ah, ok, super, și s-a respawnat.
Last of them, for now.
Acum de-abia mă ras, dar nu se mai spawnau.
This shit just gets weirder.
It's very dark in here.
Persoane.
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
They were doing things to the Ankara.
We can't be sure what this is yet, Jal.
Really? Because the last time we saw something like this, the Ket were turning us into them.
Sam, I need an analysis.
It appears that these beings are not Angara. They are not even alive.
I don't understand. They look so...
The remnant language refers to these bodies as genetic templates.
A blueprint. Like the plants we saw.
The Angara? We came from here? They created us? Why?
Does it matter why? Where you came from doesn't change who you are.
True. And we still face the same conflicts. I just feel as though something has shifted. I need to think. I need to speak with him, Moshai. Meridian creates life. And the Archon could use it to do the opposite. Destroy everything. It's up to us to make sure that doesn't happen.
If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
You okay, Joe? Learning stuff about where you come from can really shake a person up.
It helps to know I have the support of friends like you.
Yeah, I got your back. Some kind of plant prototype, you think?
Stars. There must be hundreds. Why are this many of them here?
Don't like it. Feels wrong. something, though.
The whole city is coming to life, just like it's meant to be.
This place would be a gift to the Angara if we could eliminate the Ket. We could learn so much from it.
We'll make that happen, John. I promise.
This looks ugly. We're not gonna last much longer. We won't last much longer!
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Someone here has a good sense of direction. Okay, just need to bring one more tower online.
So impossible. It looks like incredible.
Detecting high levels of Scourge energy.
I've never seen anything like this.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the Scourge throughout years.
So whatever happened here caused the Scourge to erupt all across the cluster?
Yes, Pathfinder.
The Scourge started here. The remnant builders.
Could also have been an attack by hostiles. Lots of stuff here. Had to have a purpose.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify conduits.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Don't look at me.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power-up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing. Looks like part of some kind of pattern. Excellent. Let's see about rerouting them. Oops.
That triggered remnant defenses, Pathfinder.
Excellent.
Seems to be working.
Must have messed up the power reroute. Need to follow the pattern.
Ce pattern, mă, mâncați, nu văd nimic. Ok. Că nu-i predictable deloc.
Excellent. I think that's it.
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder. Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
I don't like this. We should get out of here.
Restoring the systems appears to have reactivated something else nearby.
I can see that, Sam, and I don't think it's good.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what? They're going to be trouble.
You also activated the remnant defenses.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
What's it? Mardi Gras?
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now! Down. We're good. The Ken are probably waiting out here for us, so stay alert.
Of course. So that should get us into the command tower, right?
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room. We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits. Forgot about the remnant, didn't you, asshole?
Looks like fun. Let's join in.
Hugo, Elder's placed. Out. Stand back here.
No idea, but that looks like a gravity well. Finally.
What is that structure?
Lo vediamo acum.
From space.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
This can't be it. Come on, guys! Ugh, we're so close! There must be a way. Anyone have ideas?
I don't think I can help.
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final Administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardin. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian. Meridian is gone.
There must be some way to recall it.
Am înțeles, au venit nebuni.
We gotta move now.
Get ready. We're getting out of here. Sam, find me another exit, away from the cat!
There is no other exit, Pathfinder. However, the Remnant City is not without defenses, and this is its central command.
Remnant defenses, of course. Use them against the cat. Sam, now!
Opa. Ok, bine.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Mamă, ce bine că ai venit. Fără să distrug acum. Nu încoace.
Watch your backs. It's one of those that can cloak.
I can still smell that cat stench.
Face așa intenționat, se despawnează. Pentru ca să nu mor instant. Wow.
Know you're around here somewhere.
Era asta, nu așa? Sau asta că era foarte parcă.
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder? The Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
They got the ass kicking they needed. And delivered by us.
Given your command over the Remnant's defenses, Pathfinder, I predict the Ket will not attempt to recapture the city.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone. But shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
If it takes years, then it takes years. People are relying on me.
This can't take years. We find another way.
Sam, can you see anything else in here? Any kind of data that could be a clue?
Nothing immediately obvious, Pathfinder, but I will continue my investigations.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
What are you thinking, kid?
I was actually hoping one of you might continue the thought.
You heard Kello. The Kett are running from us.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian, the real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work, and it's going to take all of us.
Activation. Achievement. Okay.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
Just get to the point. We both know what you're going to say.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. We know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I knew you guys would come around eventually.
I'm told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The Initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Ce vrea asta? Yes?
Every time we fight an exalted Krogan, I think about how that could be me. I'd want you to kill me.
We can talk more.
Okay.
Sure.
Have you come to see if I'm finally broken? To see what discovering that my people were invented has done to me?
This is huge. I'd be flipping tables.
Nope. Not upset.
What? You normally let your emotions fly.
True. Angara are usually very free with our feelings.
Not talking about all Angara. I'm talking about you.
I'm numb. I'm in awe. There's a peace in knowing that though the universe is beyond your understanding, it doesn't need your understanding to function. That you may even have a hidden destiny.
We don't even know how large that hidden plan is. It may span galaxies.
Exactly. And if once we know our place in that plan, we could fulfill it, and even better it. I'm not broken, Ryder. I'm excited. The Angara were created for a purpose. We were given vaults and golden worlds. All these advanced tools. And there is nothing the Kett can do about it. The future holds more for the Angara than a never-ending war on the Kett. Much more.
I adore you. Come on.
For the Angara? Hell, for all of us. These are amazing, crazy days.
Really crazy. Really amazing. It doesn't matter if we were created by a god. reborn from our ancestors, or exist as the dream of an AI superpower. This discovery changes nothing except ourselves. And that's
everything.
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation? This is a normal conversation. No. This is you trying to figure me out.
Extremely quick thinking for a human. You saw the perfect drop zone just in time.
Well, we humans get lucky sometimes.
I'm glad to have that kind of luck on my plate.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
Come on.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Scott.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
All right. I'll find a new party trick.
Have Gil teach you 3-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Still thinking about the Turian Ark. Mason and Avidus. I hope Avidus is doing all right.
After losing someone like that, can anyone ever be all right?
I hope he... What did Dad used to say? Looks to those who look to him, and together be uplifted. Wow, I can't believe I remembered that.
So why weren't you on the Turian Ark?
Our dad left Palaven with us long before the Ark even existed. I don't know if we really count as members of Turian society anymore. But who needs all those rules anyway, right?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
So, Vetra, huh?
She's pretty special.
What?
Once you get to know her.
Not my business. Maybe. Just don't want to lose something important.
Vetra? Dar n-am nicio treabă cu ea. Doamne. Cred că glumești.
Any more Commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only... They didn't feel it. Janae was a good friend.
See you later.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Și că Vetra. Și n-am făcut nimica. Na.
Whoever built the remnant created the Angara.
We're going to some dangerous places, buddy.
That's a great
Hang
question.
in there.
I'm still trying to make sense of everything we learned at the Remnant City. I can't believe the Angara are...
Cred că asta e singura stare care arată bine.
What are the
Restul,
implications?
zero.
That there's
Și
so
nu-mi
much we
place
don't
cum arată
know.
jocul ăsta.
It's humbling.
Clar arăta mai bine în
I came here for
celelalte.
mysteries, right? Helios is more and more interesting every minute. Anything you want to talk about before we head back into it?
I like it when you flirt.
Oh,
I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
Hello, Scott. I have been contemplating our discoveries about the Angara at the Remnant City. I know who created me, and I know my purpose. I have also experienced not knowing. The difference is immense.
You're heading into some deep waters there, Sam.
Whole lifetimes are spent asking about creation, its meaning, if it has one, and if there was a motivating force.
Are you asking if there's a god?
AI have concrete answers about why they exist. If I did not, I would look for them.
O glumă.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why do Elcor start stampedes? Because they wish to be heard.
Ok.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Hai să vedem ce dorești.
Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see. Meridian. Set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
That's genius. The Scourge is the sea, moving objects around.
It's not a precise analogy, of course, but it illustrates the point.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need Initiative resources for mining and analysis. Once that is done, I can build a predictive model that will recalculate Meridian's path.
We have a plan. Now let's make it work. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
Adică scorci.
Anomaly detected.
Deploying probe. This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe. Data collection probe ready for placement.
Cum era să fie în același sistem?
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe. We've arrived at a Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
Anomaly on sensors.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe. Data collection probe ready for placement.
Un sistem nou. Chiar mai multe.
Approximating remnant ship dynamics. Sam? Building predictive model.
Between the remnant city Meridian and however the Scourge fits in, pardon my Martian, but it's all weird as shite.
Just the relevant data, Suvi. Do we have it or not?
Ryder, we have it. I mean, we will. With this.
The mother of all navigational aids.
Take that back to the remnant city, find an override, and their ships will fly the same vector as Meridian.
With correction for the Scourge, you'll have its exact location.
The heart of the Vault network. We can do it.
Deci trebuie să ne întoarcem acolo în același oraș, să înțeleg. Oraș. Nu știu dacă e planetă. Meridian, da? Normal am mai avea o lume aici. Da, da, încolo până la urmă. Am citit pe wiki, indiferent dacă faci loyalty mission sau orice fel de side questing, la fel. Doar parcurile alea erau importante. Și am făcut Salarian Stories, dar Passaris nu le-am făcut. Oricum e pică la fel, deci... Da. Nu e deloc ca celelalte Mass Effect-uri și... îmi displace foarte mult chestia asta.
It may be one of the controls that deployed Meridian, and the means to find it again.
You may continue exploring Hellas before or after the main story concludes. Do you wish to embark on the mission? Bine măcar că te anunță că e ultima misiune. Dar nu știu ce înseamnă exploring la exploring, te uiți pe planete, open world, mini side quest-uri? Sau? Yes, oricum avem save dacă e ceva. nu folosesc tech, deci aia nu e bună deloc. Și nici XP-ul nu mă interesează. Lasă așa. Să vedem poate la armură. Mai interesant. Clar.
Find the override, apply that hardware, and the remnant will fly the same vector as Meridian.
And all our work together will pay off. Ready?
It's time. And we're due.
Then let's do this.
Tempest, we're going in.
Cred că o să ne batem și cu terminatul ăla. Șeful. Fortune.
Orbital scans identified a separate energy grid within the tower.
So that means...
Defenses here may not be on our side.
145 meters to projected override controls.
Through the door. Eyes open. Remnant, and they don't look friendly.
Understatement.
More incoming. They do not want to give up this space. You're breaking. Keep it up. We must...
Sam, everything ready?
All relevant data is queued for uplink.
Right. Let's find a path.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Remnant ships have lifted off. They're following the override vector.
The Scourge is moving, but they're getting through to something.
Meridian, Pathfinder.
That's Meridian? Looks strange.
Can this be correct? The data says it's hollow.
The self-contained seed world. It is the heart of the Vault network, and when reactivated, every connected planet will be affected. It is the means to make Helios a home, Pathfinder.
Oof.
This is the day everyone in the initiative has hoped and worked for. Ever since we left our own stars.
Congratulations, Pathfinder.
Oh.
A great day for us all.
Mi-a făcut ceva la cap. Culturează pe Sam. Cum? A intrat în Nexus?
I believed you a fitting rival, but you are a false thing, a lie. Once I saw what made you special, your connection. I knew how and when to take it from you. I let you find Meridian, and now I'll use your Sam to weaponize it. All Helios will be exalted, or one by one your worlds will die, starting with Eos. All I need to start is an implant like yours, And thanks to your memories,
Și acum mor,
I
GG.
know who else has one. Another reason to take the Hyperion. Fall to darkness, Pathfinder. You were almost worthy.
Ok.
Keep going. The med bay is still secure.
Ah, și sora în picioare, finally.
I wish I knew.
Hello, Sarah.
Sam? How are you? What's happening out there?
Acum jucăm cu ea?
They're shooting people.
Cat forces are sweeping the ship. They're looking for you. Sarah, the Pathfinder needs your help.
This is crazy. He's closing on Meridian.
The Archon has severed my link to your brother's implant. If basic function isn't manually restored, he will die.
What?
Sarah, please, proceed to Depot K4 to secure a weapon.
God damn it. Contact, Sam. Come on.
The Archon isn't stealing the Hyperion. He wants you and me. Your implant is the same as the Pathfinder's. He'll use us to control Meridian, and your brother will die.
The Archon will kill him?
Să știi că mă uit la mail-uri. Da, e clar. Deci ce sunt aici?
No, losing me will.
What? Sam?
Hostiles are ahead, Sarah. You ready?
Am doar un pistol?
I'm sorry I can't help you fight. I took over too much of your brother's implant, and losing me will kill him.
So when the comms dropped, he did too?
Hurry, Sarah.
Ah, dar n-am... E, cu asta trebuie să joc safe, că n-am niciun upgrade.
Look out! Sarah, shoot them!
Cine ești tu? Ah, capitanul.
Sarah, Sam said you're fighting to the comm override? You can't! I know. Sam isn't making sense. No, I mean take the access route.
O să te ascult. Grăbesc.
Hold them! Sarah needs to get to that maintenance access. Dunn, you can't keep this up. Then make it quick. Get to the queue. Sam, Dunn won't last long. What's the plan?
Manually send a reboot signal. It will reset your brother's implant.
Like a factory reset. Okay, we're here.
Family connection.
Well, Sarah, that's
Alt
all
achievement.
Pathfinder needs.
Să vedem. Închide ușa.
And it probably alerts the Archon. He'll know where I am.
I am sorry.
Me too, Sam. Me too.
LASATI-MI!
Placul source. O, acum jucăm din nou cu scoate. Nu știu să nu vreau cu Sara.
Open! Tempest, the Pathfinder is down! Come in!
Cred că m-am trezit din nou.
Ryder, you were dead.
The Hyperion's dark. Sam with it. We need to get back.
Wait, no. That door is remnant. You need Sam.
We need to get back.
So painful. Your bravery is inspiring.
We need to get back.
Mi-a apăsat odată.
Your vitals are a mess. You sure this is a good idea?
I can do this.
Look ahead. Can you go on?
to the Tempest. We have to move.
Poți să alerg, nu? Ba da.
Try it now.
Pathfinder. Come on.
We're here, Tempest.
I got him. Hey! Pathfinder! Kit took down the comms and hijacked the Hyperion.
I know. The Archon's been planning since his flagship. He used me.
Tell Doc that Ryder's hurt. Something's wrong.
Shite. We're getting reports from everywhere. All remaining Ket ships are on the move.
It's all the Archon. If he takes Meridian, he'll destroy worlds. Starting with Eos. He thinks he's won.
Pathfinder, it kind of feels like he has.
There you are. You need to stop doing this.
Nice to see you too. News on the Ark?
Still headed to Meridian with a small flotilla. You got the last signal before the Archon locked it down.
We're not letting that stand. Be ready to move.
Wait, we need a plan.
Stop ship, kill Jerk.
With what?
Maybe we're outgunned, but there's always a way. There's a way.
He's got the Hyperion. That's how many thousand hostages?
How many worlds does he destroy if we don't move?
And how many do we save if we get ourselves killed?
Well, we have to do something, right?
I know, but the Tempest is one ship and she isn't even armed.
Venim cu arme, i-am trezit pe ăștia. Nu?
An impossible thing. Can you keep that up? Have them fight for us?
Ket are tough, but Remnant hit hard.
The promise of that could inspire others to join in, across the cluster.
We have a for real shot at this.
Rally the troops for a last stand.
I just pulled a front line out of thin air. With all our friends supporting that, we can beat the Archon. It'll be enough.
We have to try.
Every one of you has people in Helios you care about. We need them with us. Not to throw at the Archon. I'll make the Remnant do that. We're fighting for the lives we've built. That only matters if there's someone left to live them.
Everyone is prepping, Pathfinder, but we should talk. Come to the bridge.
Mă, golden, ești nebun?
It's asking a lot, more than a lot. But what's the alternative?
Where is... This needs to work, Ryder. There's no going back.
Nu mai zic ăștia nimic, nu așa?
It's rough, Pathfinder. People want to fight, but a lot don't realize what the real fight is.
Make it good, Ryder. We stuck this stuff together, but maybe we're insulators?
E. Oricum.
I saw what happened out there.
Waste of a good speech if you didn't.
Not that, and you know it. Using Remnant without Sam hurts you. A lot.
Believe me, I know. But it's inspired everyone. We have a shot.
Everything or nothing. We keep making that deal. Maybe you can raise a fleet, and make a bunch of explorers act like soldiers for a day. I only know one thing. We can't bury another Pathfinder.
I hope you won't have to.
Ryder, good luck.
To all of us.
No booty call for you, my friend.
It is beautiful, isn't it? This weapon. It created life, and yet only I see its full potential.
Îmi place coroana lui făcută de un oase.
Using you. I saw you from my flagship in the Pathfinder's memories. You have an implant and a connection. And with that connection, I'll take Meridian. And then Helios will surrender or burn.
You'll get nothing from me. My brother will stop you.
We'll know soon enough, because your Pathfinder is already here.
Dar nu e singur. Ce crezi?
You continue to defy your limitations. Impressive.
You okay?
He's crazy. If we don't submit, he'll use Meridian to kill everyone. That's why he took me and Sam.
You say that as though I should feel guilty. Exaltation is a gift. Those who can't see that deserve to die. You still command Remnant, but that began with the Sam and the implant. And now I have both. I no longer need you, Pathfinder. But since you insist on interfering, I'll give you my full attention.
That's more than we thought.
We've got this.
They're closing, all sides!
We need cover. Hug the remnants.
Motherless, it's like skirting Aya.
Rock and a hard place, Ryder. I don't know which is worse, the Scourge or the Cat.
The Scourge and the Cat. Callow, how close can you edge the Scourge?
Too close? Why?
Bring us in tight so I can group the Remnant. We're using the cluster's biggest headache to our advantage.
Never been so glad to see that stuff.
Get the Hyperion. Archon! Don't blame your people. This clusterfuck is all you. I'm not playing your games anymore.
You wish to force my hand? So be it. Unlike you and the Pathfinder, I do not require an implant. I have yours. You've made this much more difficult, Pathfinder, but not for me.
Meridian. White screen? Okay.
Suvi? What am I looking at?
A wonder.
Nu mai am benzină.
Sorry, gravity's inverted.
Can't see the Hyperion. Extrapolating from last known position.
It wasn't built for landing. We'll beat it down, like it or not.
Wherever the Archon goes to ground, that's where we're heading.
Hot drop in 5, 4, 3.
Tancul de aur. Vedea?
Holy.
Pathfinder, I've arranged a distraction while I find Meridian control.
Bine că-mi zici.
Pathfinder, it's snapped in. That's why we
Golden.
lost it. Looks like moving thrusters only.
The Archon's betting we won't chase him with the Ark at risk.
We'll guard the Hyperion.
Acum toată lumea să știe că sunt niște cocalari.
The invitation was open, unless you're refusing Kadara's help.
We hold the cat, you secure Meridian.
Let's find the Archon.
Ok, credeam că mi-a dat crash.
He's taken them.
Captain Dunn?
The core is lit up like Christmas, but Sam isn't talking. I think the Archon... Shit, I don't know what he did, but he has Sarah. Whatever Meridian can do, he'll try to take it.
Just focus on flying. I'll find them.
Full of life, this planet.
Hard starboard, all power.
Didn't like the sound of that, Ryder.
Keep pushing. Go! That's not the Hyperion.
Kenner deploying to defend the Archon. Get in close.
Right, get in there.
He's right. Mix with the ground troops. The big ship can't fire on you.
Not sure we have a choice.
Debris incoming.
Watch your heads! Structures ahead, Pathfinder, and major energy signals. I'm no Sam, but that's got to be some kind of control.
Fight them face to face, then.
The Archon isn't taking Meridian. Enough said.
The Archon must be inside already.
He'll use Sarah to make Meridian a weapon. We can't let that happen. Dropship, heads up.
Your own reinforcements on site, Pathfinder. The Resistance is with you.
Kadara's here too, remember that.
Cred că trebuie să mor cu toți. Ăla-i de-al meu. Asta.
Watch out, Pathfinder.
They're from above.
Coming back around.
We gotta keep moving.
Da, altă achievement care nu știu ce înseamnă.
Multiple groups joining the fight.
It's all or nothing.
Ah, Pathfinder. Bine și teorie, nu? Că eu l-am salvat și pe ăla. Uite-l. La sări n-am umblat. Nu le vedem pe alea. Asta e.
Move inside, Pathfinder. We'll hold the line out here. Keep them off the Hyperion. You take this to the Archon.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Tempest, we're going in after the Archon.
I'll relay the layout to anyone following.
Whoa, energy spike. The Archon is doing something in there.
Standing by. Sarah may need attention.
Aha, garda.
Sketchy landing, but strike teams are making do.
It's like a dream. All of us. Together.
It won't matter if the Archon gets control and blows up worlds.
Deploying everyone available, Pathfinder.
Not strictly true.
Save the pedantry for the victory party. Head her on a rally. Call out. Can we hold them? The resistance is with you. Too late for this, Pathfinder. We risk being more distraction than help.
Understood.
Watch the active perimeter.
They're too close. I can't find a way through.
Those pillars don't seem structural. Is this all Meridian?
We thought the Scourge came from other planets. But how many linked here?
Serios? M-am uitat puțin la OBS și... Ok. și cu asta.
Pathfinder, the best of the Pachero are with you.
Glad to have you.
There's nowhere else we should be.
Pașită. Mai și zici combatul e fun. Cred că e mai bun decât în toate jocurile. Prea mai ambulanțe, dar te iau acolo refil.
Pathfinder, multiple system failures on the Hyperion.
Damn it. Done. Done. Is there anything we can do?
Stay out of our way. There's no pulling up. This is the captain. I need everyone to cryo. Go. 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 I'm rerouting power to all medbay inertials. I can give us one shot.
Doesn't matter how close I can get, I can't power the bridge.
The sleepers take priority.
Ce face?
All hands brace. And it's been an honor to serve.
Captain Dunn? Captain Dunn!
The cryopods are intact. She brought it down. But there's no signal from the bridge.
Ok. Mai departe.
Everyone listening? That landing means humanity's staying long term. Anyone disagrees? We send them to the captain.
No argument, Ryder.
You have our support.
Pathfinder, you take that message straight to the Archon.
Do these cats know how committed we are? Can they understand their misfortune?
They've earned it.
Deploying to safeguard arc system.
Stabilizing course. She'll stay solid.
Treating the wounded and commencing bridge recovery.
Oh. Hello, Pathfinder.
We're anchored here, Pathfinder. You better not be dead. We are secure for the moment.
Secure like we're...
Looks deep. How thick do you think this shell is?
I guess we'll find out.
Oh.
Do it. Secure the adaptation matrix.
The Archon, does he know he's broadcasting?
He's in Sarah's head. We're... connected. Remnant, but not attacking. The hell?
Could it be guiding us, like the doors?
That can't be the Archon. See that? Doors closing?
Someone's hurting us. The Archon, maybe.
Who else would it be?
Poate Meridianul e în viață.
Maybe. Sarah's found a way to help.
Sau așa.
Prepare to repeat the cortical stimulus.
Get out of my head!
You are irrelevant. I will use your connection.
God damn it!
This is unsettling.
We can't stop now. Not after done.
Not like we can turn back. Let's go.
Look at all this. It's amazing.
It feels familiar somehow. Should it? Oh, That unnerves me.
I've been everywhere, killed a lot of things. Never seen anything like this.
We can't let the Archon take this. Touchdown. And ahead?
Ready?
It's a gateway to everything we've been chasing. Never been more ready.
Yes. I feel it.
The connection is ready. I can feel it. There. Meridian. The network. So close.
We gotta stop that. Go!
It arrives. This attempt to rival me is no longer amusing, Pathfinder.
Hey, Scott. Get my clues?
Pretty clear path, Sarah.
He was distracted. Likes the sound of his own voice.
So determined, but so pointless.
Va ser corona.
Serves me. I know how it works. The mind is trained to think like the Remnant creators. In this case, painfully. But I'm content to let her bear that burden. Whatever gives me Meridian, I will transcend what you pretend to be.
Boss fight incoming.
You're out of time. I've matched you every step. You failed, Archon. You're the pretender.
You learn by accident. I am the genetic inheritor of 1,000 species.
Dr. Octopus?
No more mercy. Kill them all.
He's still using Sarah's implant.
Can they survive drawing this much power?
I only care about one of them.
Unde am găsit eu și eu că nu stă atât de OP? Nu cred că e de la Deluxe Edition. Deluxe Edition. Da, nu știu. Da, n-am volunți. Refil.
Everything will be mine.
Ce și nu...
Oh, no, 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 no. He's... Shit, he has access!
I can see the network. They were architects of life. You commanded nothing.
I made the cluster livable for thousands.
No. You have led your people to their deaths.
Un arhitect. Da, ne mai bătut cu ăștia.
Scott! The Archon's pulling too much power!
Little busy.
It's all going straight through him! Shut down the interfaces, he'll have nothing to draw! You'll take Meridian out from under him.
We play this smart. I know it hurts, but you have to call out where to interface. Get me targets. Everyone get that? We're shutting the Archon down.
Sarah, where to?
Nav marked for one of his main power draws. Get there. I'll try to expose it so you can interface. Hurry!
Find the leftovers, Sarah! Get ready!
Ends here now.
Clear him out so Sarah can focus! Keep it up! Relays ahead!
Democrați.
I've already surpassed you. You're pathetic.
Find the leftovers. Sarah, get ready. Keep it up. Relays ahead.
The Archon's fighting me. I don't have your practice.
Assisting.
Sam?
I'm still restricted, but the more remnant you destroy, the more fractured the Archon's attention.
This is just the start, Pathfinder.
Sam? Weakness?
On its head, Sarah.
Shields open, fucker.
Stay closer, Pathfinder.
Don't leave the relay. I need you there.
Păi și cum? Că...
Now you'll pay. I'll crush you with your own toys.
Uite, a venit să scoate cineva. Bine.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
Power relay is down. Give me another target.
There. The Archon's pulling power on the other side.
Let's go. The nav is across a gap. We need a bridge.
I will not suffer this insult. End them.
Find an interface.
On it. Got it. Heading to the relay. Hit them all on the way. No stopping.
Exaltation is too good for you. I rescind the offer.
Ce e aici? E vreo consolă?
Hit them all on the way. No stopping.
Să batem pe ăștia?
Another gap. I'm not seeing the interface.
Hold there. We'll try and raise the platform. No? But we have to win this.
There is no world that will hide you. No escape. Every outpost, every colonist, every world you set foot. Your initiative will be ash, and it will be your fault. You made this necessary. Your defiance earned this.
I've got it.
cât de
You need
cât.
to hurry, Pathfinder. We're all straining.
Your people will beg, and there will be no mercy.
I'm in range. Expose the relay.
I'm trying.
We've almost got him. Don't give up.
I'm not done yet. Hold there. You think you're having all the fun? We're here to kick a tail, Pathfinder.
I will end this in fire and blood. It will be like you never came here, never existed. You earned this. Every life lost is on you.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
Relay down. Tell me how to bring this all home.
One more. Just one.
Sarah! Sarah!
Now's the time, Pathfinder. Hurry.
Keep pushing for the power relay.
This is not the end. I have the network.
Shut the fuck up, kid. Mission accomplished, dar mi-a dat tu te știu. Bune? Dispare și mie chestia de pe ecran? Origin overlay. Totul. Am electrocutat până a murit. Păcat că n-am putut să-i rupem coroana aia sau ce e.
Pathfinder, Meridian is online.
Chiar nu. Am dat skip. Așa, în sfârșit a dispărut overlay-ul ăla.
The word's out. Everyone's elated, but the Nexus wants to know what's next. What do I tell them?
Buried them in data. Report for duty.
Tell them. Tell them we're home.
Playback speed? Oh, nu, în niciun caz nu mi-au copyright. Ce e asta, un fel de teaser? Ah, the big bad guy, Alt King. Că ăsta de fapt conduce, nu? Who is this? Cunt. Sau e Primus? Aia. Parcă l-am bătut. Cui pasă, oricum și așa nu o să mai sunt niciun Andromeda, degeaba avem cliffhanger-ul, dar în fine, pentru că jocul v-am zis că a fost primit foarte nașpa. Epilog.
Hey, Sarah.
I'm getting too used to this. How long?
Weeks. Relax. You haven't missed much.
The Ark and the Sleepers, they're safe in the sphere?
You better like where we parked, because it's home now. The Sleepers wake to an amazing view.
We did it, Dad. What about your implant and Sam?
I am once again helping the Pathfinder activate Remnant. Our connection has been restored to normal.
Normal. You need him again?
I'll take the help. I was turning my brain inside out.
That is exceptionally inaccurate.
Well, it felt like it. Didn't it, Sarah?
The Nexus leaders are waiting, Pathfinder.
Oh,
Duty calls.
report.
Better not keep them waiting.
It never ends.
We could Harry in the cryo bay. Failed. Stallion. New sleeping dragons. Ha? Ce e asta? Epilogue home and away, talk to your squad and crew. Okay.
Go on. I need some rest.
I am Dr. Liara Tizzoni, and I've been...
Your father's personal logs.
Nu s-a mai deblocat nimica pentru că n-am mai luat eu alea. Ok. So much. Cine? Thank you de la NPC-uri? Ok. Am înțeles, 40 de mesaje de thank you. Stau să mă uit la toate.
The decision isn't yours.
Neither is it yours. That is the point, isn't it? Pathfinder, you're late.
Save the cluster, straight back to work. I get it.
It must seem like that, but this wouldn't be possible without you.
As outposts become colonies, the cluster needs its own voice, a true council.
And while I maintain that it is premature, we must nominate an interim ambassador to represent concerns outside the Nexus. Or rather, you must nominate someone.
Interim ambassador? To what and for who?
To the Nexus. The eventual goal was always a galactic council, but Meridian has accelerated concerns.
An Ark has landed. The vaults may make outposts self-sufficient, and we can't claim to represent a sovereign Angara. An interim ambassador would represent concerns outside the Nexus. Until elections when we can all step aside.
At the appropriate time.
I can handle a hot potato, but why throw it to me in the first place?
Because we need it to be legitimate.
We can't impose a vote on the Angara. Or even Kadara. Eladin? Won't happen.
But you've acted for everyone. If you endorse a name, some may disagree, but they will trust it as a starting point.
Someone to speak for Helios.
I put forward Pathfinder Reka. I'd suggest you, but someone might think you killed the Archon to elevate yourself. We can't allow the appearance of that. But Reka keeps the position and timeline in the Nexus family.
The Krogan of voice? Come on. Cine Bradley?
If we want stability, maybe we should ensure the Krogan stay. What if it was Morta?
You are out of your mind.
It's definitely unorthodox.
The Angara need to help define the process. It's their right. Plus, the Moshai would help solidify relations.
They have ongoing civil concerns with the Rokar.
And we've a lot of unresolved issues of our own.
It feels like the original intent was to give that voice to the outposts. August Bradley's a proven leader.
On a considerably smaller scale.
He's kept EOS relatively stable, despite no militia presence.
Meridian doesn't mean done. Catter's still out there. A Pathfinder is the obvious choice for stability. For us.
But hardly the empowering one.
Same old bullshit.
If you want the Pathfinder to pick a voice, I'm picking Morta. I think the Krogan have waited long enough for a seat on a council.
Well, it certainly colors Meridian's opening day.
Don't worry, number 8. You'll be fine.
Sarah is feeling better? Good. This
Get out.
decision, the policy and protocol, that's not what your victory was about. There's more to life than this.
Și unde poți să vorbești cu ăștia?
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Arc Hyperion, departed Milky Way 2185, arrived Andromeda 2819. Current status recorded as Meridian.
Well, narrator guy is getting work.
Please select a topic. Arc Hyperion has been declared a monument to those who lost their lives in service of the Initiative. Special mention, Captain Nozomi Dunn. Her bravery ensured the viability of humanity in Andromeda. Her remains were committed to the stars. A plaque has been placed at the highest point of the Hyperion superstructure. It reads, "We turned our backs upon a dwindling star to chase a dawn beyond our childhood's end."
Fast landing.
The Hyperion was shepherded to its resting place by a coalition of allies who stood
Shepherded.
as one against the Ket Archon. Pathfinder Scott
Oh,
Ryder
Shepherd
spearheaded
Moran.
the defense and remains assigned to Arc Hyperion despite its
Spearheaded.
reclassification.
No.
Landing Day has been proposed as a cluster-wide holiday. Status, pending. While decommissioned as a vessel, the superstructure silhouette of Arc Hyperion will be maintained in perpetuity. All internal structures are being adapted for sleeper deployment and future industrial and residential development. These internal structures have been designated as Port Meridian. The transformation of Arc Hyperion into Port Meridian continues both above and below the surface. This includes the planned integration of Initiative and Remnant technologies, pending further research. Port Meridian is currently powered by repurposed Tantalus drive cores, which require the frequent discharge of static energy. This causes a unique visual phenomena during Meridian's night cycle that has been dubbed Aurora Meridiani.
Is your day good? So this is how you all party, hmm? Pretty tame, but don't tell the host I said that. Meridian is amazing, though. You accomplished the inconceivable. I'm grateful to be part of it.
No, I'm grateful. I couldn't have asked for a better team. We created this together.
And exactly what it is, what it may become. I can't even imagine. To think that when we met, the Angara and your initiative struggled to find trust.
The way we arrived on Aya was over the top. You know, uninvited and on fire.
Agreed.
Guess it worked out okay.
Ryder, the Angara will never forget how you saved the Moshai. But more than that, we'll never forget how you fought the Ket beside us. How we destroyed the Archon. Meridian is a new beginning for your people and mine. Together.
It's like a fairy tale. Do you have those? Where everyone walks off into the sunset holding hands?
At a time like this, I think it's strange that you can't resist making a joke.
I can't, so? Jal, our people... Actually, no, I can't.
Actually, I kind of like it.
Ori 10 pe și aveți 10 squad members?
It's overwhelming. I don't know where to start.
Ori 10.
But I can. I don't care which world I'm on. It's all more than I...
Scott, kept a seat for you. On your planet. That's not getting less weird. About time Meridian got a proper grand opening. We all need this. Heard Sarah woke up. How's she doing?
She'll be back on duty in no time. Too soon, if we let her.
So, you're telling me you're having trouble explaining limits to a rider? Hey, know who I just talked to? A second wave technician, fresh out of cryo. Just had his first sunrise in Andromeda. He couldn't stop crying.
Just him?
Must be something going around. Maybe you're the carrier. We're still outsiders to a lot of people. But this? It's almost home. They haven't given you 5 minutes alone since the fight. Have you had a chance to let it sink in?
Sometimes I just stare out the window, thinking, we did it. It's hard to believe.
I feel you. Just ground under our feet, knowing it's ours. I can't wait for more people to wake up. Enjoy it, Pathfinder Rider. Tomorrow, we're back on the job.
Pathfinder, here.
How's things?
So, Tan says he's gonna let me stick around and help with the...
Hey, Ryder.
What's the word on the street?
Ryder saves the day, Pathfinder of the century. You know, the usual.
Still?
Get used to it. They're gonna name things after you when you die, and probably even before. So we heading out again soon?
Almost.
Now that we've got Meridian, I can't wait to get back out there. Make Helios our home. You know where to find me when you're ready.
Heading out soon?
Even these Jardin were surprised at what they created.
It is not Uncle.
Pathfinder, sir.
So formal all of a sudden.
Ha! Gotta have some standards after what we did. This place is something else.
We did it. Beat the Archon and took his toys.
Feels good, doesn't it? I sent out what's left of the Macmore scouts. Nearly drowned me in reports until I pointed them at Tan. Told him to be extra wordy just for him.
He'll love that.
He wanted the job, he can have the reports. It's not over, you know. There'll be more Ket and whatever else is waiting out there.
I know, right? It's going to be so much fun.
Crazy kid.
Hiya.
Still standing?
Still standing.
Then I did my job. Somehow. Nothing more need be said.
There's one thing. Dr. Lexi Tapero, thank you.
Yeah, that did it. You jerk. Go on. I've a reputation to protect.
Meridian, huh? I see it every day, and I'm still amazed. We're really starting to put down roots. It's wonderful. Did I tell you? The team's working with the Angara to set up a joint research body.
We still need you on the ship.
I'm not giving up the Tempest, Ryder. I just also hope to be involved with the Angaran scientists. Us helping them, them helping us. Can you imagine what we could accomplish?
Maybe.
I'm getting all misty just thinking about it.
Joint research body cooperation with the Angara? You're planning a party, right?
Of course. Nothing builds a team like a good whiskey and a laugh. You'd better show up, Ryder. We wouldn't be here if not for you.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Hi. Oh, good. You're here. Maybe the festivities can finally begin. I don't like sitting on my ass. Places to see, people to go. You know what I mean. Well, let's get this show on the road. Meridian looks great, but, you know, been there, done that.
Hey, this was a big accomplishment. It's important to enjoy it.
Don't get me wrong. I'm proud of us. Helios is changing, and will be for a long time. I'm just antsy. Don't want to miss a thing. There's so much more out there to learn and do.
I know. We've only just scratched the surface.
Hey, get your head out of the sky, Ryder. Enjoy the moment. We're here to celebrate, remember?
What am I gonna do with you, PB?
I'll send you a list. For now, you're right. The galaxy isn't going anywhere. Let's have some fun.
Mor cu dansul ăsta.
Hiya.
What does this mean, Sam?
The language is imprecise, or perhaps too precise.
Hello,
but the
Ryder.
potential capacity of Meridian is clear.
Unlimited.
Hey, Ryder. So, this is supposed to be a celebration, right?
Uh-huh.
You getting used to any of this yet? Meridian? The dream becoming a reality?
Yeah.
It's a lot to take in. I'm still in the pinching myself phase.
Well, I'm sure everyone here would be happy to line up and give you a pinch. But so you know, I've got the Tempest topped out and ready. You want to blow this hot dog stand? Just say the word. Callow's out there somewhere, time one on. If we're really sneaky, he won't even notice we're gone.
Who's flying then? You?
Why the hell not? I'm a quick study. How hard can it be?
No.
Mess with somebody else's ship.
And how about the Nomad? Just once around the planet.
No.
Guess I'll just have fun down here.
Hello, Ryder.
Glad to have you.
Sunt în spate, am ratat probabil.
Let's get out there, huh?
Face parte din squad.
We got a lot wrong on this trip, but they were right about Pathfinders.
Orașii.
It's overwhelming. I don't know where to start, but I can.
Pathfinder, I'm told there will soon be a new voice representing Helios.
Another of your leaders claiming to know what we need.
It was an impossible choice, Ephra. There's no name that would represent everyone. Though the one chosen definitely represents someone. Don't they, Pathfinder?
The whole point was that I'd get blamed no matter what. So I went with my gut.
We'll see what comes of it.
Kroger.
The Archon can only last so long. Higher of GX's, Pathfinder. To better tomorrows.
Hey, Ryder. How's Sarah?
Much better.
There might be 2 Riders around soon. Imagine. The Hyperion's forming scientific teams. Gotta start studying what we have. I may have helped them organize.
It's what you do. Meridian won't know what hit it.
And we should think about what's next. This is a new cradle for humanity. That's a big idea. Bigger than I'd imagined. So maybe building those teams was smart. Small steps to understand all this. Until we're at the top of the mountain.
And seeing the next horizon.
If we weren't off the map before, we definitely are now. With so much power in our hands, you think it'll be okay?
Cora, sometimes you just have to leap out there and see where it takes you.
Yeah, I guess you do. Whatever happens, you gave everyone an incredible gift. Nice job, Pathfinder.
Și cine mai e? Cine am vorbit? Cu pilotul ăla, unde naiba e? E aici, l-am ratat.
Ryder, enjoying the fruits of your labor? You deserve it.
Thanks, Callow.
The Tempest is getting some much-needed service. I was underfoot, apparently. But I wouldn't miss the big day. Meridian looks so different out of the cockpit. I think I understand better why you do what you do.
Thinking of trading in your pilot's chair for some muddy boots?
Not even slightly. I know what I'm good for. I don't pretend to understand everything, but Meridian must have opened a lot of doors. Not all of them safe. I want you to know that it'll be my privilege to keep flying you to them.
I can't do this without a good pilot. Or a great pilot.
How about a pilot determined to help his friends? The Tempest will be pristine by the time you're ready to go. Just point the way, Pathfinder.
Send to the Tempest to continue exploring.
Up straight, everyone. This is the guest of honor.
Like you have to tell anyone that.
Hunter, this is our opening. Let there be some sense of ceremony.
As I was about to say, hello, Pathfinder. I am Chief of Operations, Ayora Pile.
Second Wave Placements Officer, Darlavas Hyperion.
Hunter Carey, Reconstruction.
Okay. Darlavas Hyperion, Placements Officer?
As our developments in the cluster grow more sophisticated, proper matching of sleeper and assignment will be vital. My mission is to ensure compatibility and fulfillment.
When are you changing your name to Vast Meridian?
I keep Vas Hyperion to honor the ship that brought us here, as my godparents would want.
Just saying we're staying.
Please forgive Hunter. He is an ass.
Ayora Pillay, you're in charge of Meridian?
That's a big statement. I will oversee the operations and establishment of our port. Exploration and study of the interesting substructure will be handled by Initiative R&D. I'm told that may take lifetimes. We'll ensure that we have them. That's what I trained for.
Hunter Kelly, can I get some clarification on reconstruction?
Sure thing. I'm tasked with turning this once proud vessel into the future proud human capital.
It's more complicated than that.
No, it's a structural and organizational nightmare. Which is job security, which is perfect. Come back in a year. This'll be a galactic hub. You won't know where the Hyperion ends and Meridian begins.
This is the first I've heard of the term second wave.
It isn't literal. There have been several groups deployed for outposts. Second wave is about the staged evolution of the initiative.
First wave out of cryo, structural support and generalists. Food and fences. Second wave is organizational. Less generalists, more specialists.
More paperwork.
It's needed to rapidly advance. I'm not spending a generation on the range.
Sounds like Meridian is in good hands.
I can only read the reports of how you brought us this opportunity, but rest assured, we will not waste it.
Yes. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Aye, what they said.
Cred că am vorbit cu toți aici. Fac cu ăsta, nu pot să vorbesc.
Is your day good?
Cu asta n-am vorbit. Ce dorești?
So glad you're up and around. I have important news for you.
There always is.
Să vedem.
Yes, discoveries every day, but this is something we've been waiting for. Listen.
Glorian Arc. Pe bune.
What should I be hearing?
Ce caută ăștia aici?
Sam. Active
Ăștia
filtering.
cred abia pot să trăiască pe orice fel de planetă vin aici?
Protocol what?
Processing.
Repeating. This is the Arc Kira. The situation
Asta nu
is
e
not
Tali.
under control. Note and avoid until further update. Repeating.
Is that?
The Quarian Arc. And Elcor, Drell, Volus? Hanar, I think. That's some delicate business, putting Hanar in stasis. Point is, they're still out there. The Keela Sia wasn't destroyed.
That's fantastic news. We need to report this right away.
It's good news, but it bounced too many times to trace and...
That's not a distress call. It's a warning to keep away from wherever they are.
Whatever's happening, they don't want to be found yet. We have to trust their Pathfinder.
All we can do is wait.
Nothing new, Pathfinder, but...
Ok, bine, good ending.
Making a quiet exit?
Figured I'd leave before I teared up. No one needs to see that.
I expect that honesty is part of what draws them to you. I tried to think of a way to honor what you did. Some protocol. There isn't one. Your father invented this rule, but you defined it.
Adică l-a depășit pe tasul, mai pe scurt.
This is great and all, but it feels weird to be on a ship that isn't moving. We're explorers. There's more to see out there. Let's go find it.
Good. Cam asta a fost și epilogul. Cred că după aia e open world, te las să te duci pe unde vrei tu. Poate eram pe Meridian până acum. Okay. The journey so far. As you explore Andromeda, the allies, enemies, and choices you make will have a significant impact on the future. Ce-mi faci un fel de rezumat sau? N-am rămas cu nimeni, nu știu ce...
We thought the Remnant City was incredible, but Meridian is an order of magnitude past even that. It will occupy us for decades.
I guess you better get started then, huh?
Believe me, I've already started investigations. It's astounding. You know, the discovery of the Angaran origins have made me think hard about creation. If the Jardan were capable of creating life, then what does that say about God?
You're wondering if he could be just a scientist?
What if our creator is just like the Jardan, advanced but mortal, fallible?
Even in that scenario, a higher power could still exist.
There could always be something greater. Greater than us, greater than the Jardan. I had faith before, and I'll keep having faith. Because that's what faith is. Thank you, Ryder. You always know how to make me feel better.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange, out of place?
You mean besides the exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket Armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Lexi, I hear Sarah's doing well. She's healing. Not as far.
So? Isn't this the best time to be alive? Yeah, I've decided it is.
Or the best time to be awake, as the case may be.
No, awake and alive. Because if you weren't here, you'd be dead. Best time to be alive.
Yeah. Though I don't know how we top this feeling. For now, maybe we don't have to. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Just waiting on that armor requisition / project. No pressure.
Cred că glumești.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Meridian, at last. There's still so much to do. For the Nexus, the Angara, and the Asari Ark still out there. But for today, we get to enjoy winning.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Guess you prefer the Tempest to Meridian. Works for me.
Makes you wish.
A toast to the vanquished.
Meridian was mind-blowing, right? I mean, someone didn't bring me where the real action was, but I heard you were amazing. No safety net, no Sam, didn't bat an eyelash.
Eyelashes were the only thing I wasn't batting.
Batted the Archon right out of the park. Now, Helios will really take shape, and we have VIP tickets. In some ways, I feel like our adventure is just beginning.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't...
Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. You know it.
You actually picked a Krogan ambassador, and Morda even couldn't be prouder to call you a friend. Wonder what other kind of trouble we can get up to.
Always looking for the next fight, aren't you, old man?
Gotta admit, old habits die hard. I might have had a long time to settle in.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Well, Ryder does lead us to interesting places.
Think there's anywhere more interesting than Meridian?
If there is, we'll
find
find it. Oh, Gil wanted you to check in. stable orbit. I'm picking up something. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan. Many other ships would venture out this far.
It's our job to be first.
Anomaly on sensors.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe.
I found something.
Data collection probe ready for placement.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Probe away. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Suvi, keep an eye on those sensors.
I always do.
I know, it's just... This is a dicey sector. Better to be ready.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Rumor has it this is quite the lawless region. No place to get stranded.
Stranded? Why would you even bring that up? Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Looks like we're headed to a pretty energetic star.
Deploying radiation and emission screens. Our sensors should be safe.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. I found something. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Fascinating to dream about. That was before the kit.
Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
Way out here.
I'll say. There's quite a view of the scourge. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. We've got a crater. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Satellite detected.
The Scourge really left its mark on these systems.
It's getting dense in the space beyond. Better be careful. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder. Hello, Scott. Through Meridian, I gained insight into the Jardaan, creators of the Remnant and the Angara. Meridian's code accounts for incredible potential and infinite diversity. They weren't achieved. No creator would be content.
You think the Jardaan might come back?
Unknown. They abandoned a great work, which you have reinterpreted. Against significant odds, you are home.
Thanks. But what's a Pathfinder without their Sam?
Two halves of a whole. In a brief time, you have suffered, triumphed, and grown. You are a new iteration of yourself, respected and recognized. I have lived it with you. I see why the unknown beckons, what it means to prevail against it. This is how one's humanity is grown. I am glad to know.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
What is green with red toenails?
No idea. What is green with red toenails, Sam?
A Krogan masquerading as a cherry tree.
Okay.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Bun, cred că o să închei aici pentru că ați văzut și voi. Mai avem side quest-uri chiar destule, loyalty mission și astea. Dacă nu schimbă story-ul sau ceva, sincer chiar n-are rost să le fac. Adică Mass Effect acolo chiar trebuia să faci multe side quest-uri care contau. Și loyalty mission-urile acolo, deci dacă nu aveai loyalty mission, îți mureau membrii. Și da, aici avem loyalty missions, relationship și nu știu ce, care nu contribuie cu nimic la story. Mai ales că jocul ăsta nu are nici măcar un DLC pentru că a fost un flop, după cum v-am spus și în celelalte jocuri. Dar am vrut să încerc să zic că hai mă, măcar să-i dau și eu o șansă să văd. Povestea nu e chiar atât de rea. Gameplay-ul este foarte bun, cred că este cel mai bun de până acum într-un joc Mass Effect. Dar, nu știu, pur și simplu nu mi-a plăcut ca restul. Adică cel puțin nu mi-a plăcut atât sau nu-mi place atât de mult încât să zic, bă frate, mi-a plăcut atât de mult story încât haide, mai vreau să joc, mai vreau să fac side quest, mai vreau să nu știu ce. În primul rând pentru că alegerile tale parcă zice că da, alegerile contează și nu știu ce, dar nu e așa, nu contează atât de mult și nu se văd consecințele ca în celelalte jocuri și asta nu-mi place, pentru că Mass Effect era altceva. Caracterele nu mi se par wow, misiunile sau cel puțin side quest-urile mi se par destul de repetitive, nu știu ce să zic. Doar am vrut să încerc și acest joc ca să terminăm toată seria Mass Effect, să nu zic că bă, n-am jucat jocul ăla și poate o să-mi pare rău că l-am jucat ca să fie aici pe canal. Dar sincer mai bine prefăceam un rerun la alt Mass Effect mai vechi decât să-l joc pe ăsta. Nu este atât de prost și nașpa cum ziceau ceilalți. Nu l-am jucat de la lansare pentru că era super băguit și așa și nici nu aveam PC în perioada aia. Dar, da, ce să zic, adică am văzut jocuri mult mai bune, jocuri mici, cu funding mic, adică cu developer puțini și cu bani puțini care au făcut o poveste sau un joc per total mai interesant și mai așa, nu știu, poate părerea mea, nu știu. Acum, având în vedere că sunt 3 jocuri Mass Effect, toate bune, cred că toată lumea a avut standarde dar din păcate nu la jocul ăsta. Oricum, e bine că au scos Mass Effect Legendary Edition Remaster la primele 3 jocuri. Și odată cu acea lansare mi se pare că au lansat și un teaser de care v-am spus, cu Mass Effect 4, care trebuie să apară, nu știu când, nu știu, probabil peste un an sau 2, habar n-am, dar era un teaser cu Yara, nu știu unde se ducea și arată față la final, dar nu știu. Deci înseamnă că Shepard revine, că nu cred că aș vedea eu cu cine, nu știu, n-aș vedea cu altcineva să jucăm, adică, na, poate jucăm cu Conrad, că n-a tot voia atât de mult să fie în papucii lui Shepard. În rest, jocul a fost ok, minimum, nu știu ce să zic, că nu vreau să dau neapărat un review negativ, pentru că de obicei nu joc jocuri proaste pe canal, adică joc jocurile care îmi plac sau jocurile pe care vreau să le încerc sau, nu știu, jocurile de care am auzit eu, nu știu ce fel de chestii. Despre asta am auzit chestii mixte și de asta l-am încercat, pentru că am mai făcut jocuri de genul pe canal, jocuri cu păreri mixte, la care unele am zis, bă frate, mi-a plăcut, la unele am zis, da mă, uite, am fost de acord cu aia, la care nu le-a plăcut jocul. Aici sunt mixt, nu știu ce să zic. Probabil dacă ai un interes mai mare și îți pasă mai mult de astea, de caractere, de side quest-uri, bănuiesc că te duci și le faci și te duci și găsești secrete și de-astea, adică v-am zis, side quest-urile sunt repetitive și ce avem noi acum ca side quest-uri nu cred că mai putem să o luăm de pe altă planetă, adică bine, probabil sunt NPC-uri cu care dacă vorbești îți mai dă un side quest, dar de obicei acele jocuri du-te, omoară pe cineva și colectează și adum și nu știu, parcă nu mi se pare atât de enjoyable, adică da, și Mass Effect era așa, du-te, omoară pe aia, du-te, colectează ceva, du-te, întoarce nu știu ce, dar era mult mai, nu știu, parcă erai mult mai apropiat de povestea din acel joc, erai, nu știu, îți păsa de caractere, aici nu am simțit chestia asta din păcate. Na, ce să zic. Deci chiar fail, cum au zis și fanii cu jocul ăsta, n-am ce să zic mai mult de atât. Da, nu știu, nu prea le recomand. Și da, ca să fac așa un sfârșit la această serie, n-am decât să laud primele 3 jocuri, adică cealaltă franciză, pentru că mi se pare că ăsta e alt joc făcut de altcineva, dar în fine. Laud acele jocuri, mi-a plăcut foarte mult, este una dintre seriile mele preferate, nici nu știu unde să o pun în top, că nu am neapărat un top, dar este printre preferatele mele. Și noi am făcut full Paragon playthrough și sunt atâtea alegeri de făcut, proaste, bune, sunt diferite chestii. Și, nu știu, clar, acele jocuri sunt, nu știu, altceva. Și pentru că sunt diferite și foarte bune în felul lor, te face să te gândești, bă frate, ce mi-a plăcut Mass Effect, hai să-mi prejoc, știi? Și asta înseamnă replayable value. Ceea ce la acest joc care poartă numele de Mass Effect, nu, ce nu mi se pare. Adică m-am uitat la review-uri, m-am uitat și pe site și când am văzut acolo, că da, poți să dai rush în story, să te duci glonț, că nu contează indiferent. Doar câteva misiuni de arc și noi nici măcar n-am făcut Asari arc, de exemplu, pentru că n-a avut sens, n-a fost important. Pe partea la celelalte Mass Effect și side quest-urile micuțe contau sau vedeai consecințele în alte jocuri, chiar dacă nu au contat pentru main story. Dar nu știu, jocurile alea au fost speciale în felul lor și dacă iese Mass Effect, adică iese, va ieși, dar nu știm când încă, sper să repare această greșeală și să revină seria iubită de către fani, pentru că Mass Effect chiar este o serie genială și vorbesc mai de primele 3 jocuri. Acum nu știu, să vedem cum o să fie Mass Effect 4, sper să nu dea disappoint, sper să fie genial și să-mi placă mai mult decât celelalte. Acum, nu știu, mă gândesc care o să fie următorul villain, nu știu ce se mai întâmplă, adică dacă, în fine, nu știu, ai învins Reaperii, ce mai bine? Depinde ce ending va fi canon pentru ei. având în vedere că, din câte am înțeles, în Destroyer Ending nu mai știu unde, ați văzut la final că Shepard respiră. Acum nu știu dacă în versiunea originală era scena aia băgată, dar în Legendary Edition știu sigur că au băgat niște scene în plus pe undeva, dar nu știu sigur, o să trească să mă uit eu să-mi fac research-ul pentru mine. Că dacă au băgat scena aia specială în acel ending, că Shepard revine, e clar că a dat tease, da, revine Shepard de Mass Effect 4 cu ceva nebunie. Acum nu știu, trebuie să vedem. Dar da, ăsta a fost Mass Effect Andromeda, asta a fost seria de Mass Effect, 4 jocuri, 3 excelente, unul cam jalnic, dar ce să zic, vă recomand primele 3 jocuri, dar jocul acesta nu prea. Oricum, ce să vă zic, dacă v-a plăcut, nu uitați să dați un like, a fost o serie genială, mă refer la primele 3 jocuri, pentru că nu știu dacă am vorbit în ultimul live despre asta, dar le laud acum. Sigur, probabil o să le rejoc într-o bună zi, cum e Fallout, cum sunt toate jocurile astea cu alegeri interesante, unice. Și da, revenim noi cu alte serii într-un live, vedem noi cu ce. Eu am fost Alberto, mulțumesc pentru atenția acordată, eu ne auzim data viitoare. Pe curând.